Hello.
Well, I was like, no, shrimp guys go in
Hey,
cold.
big old chicken
What
balls.
the fuck?
Hey
Hello,
guys,
everyone. Hello.
Grim broke his virtual camera, so we don't get to see him, but you guys do.
It's rude as fuck.
So fucking rude.
Fucking I tried. You know what? It was the only thing I didn't test today.
It's fine. These things happen.
Yeah, I tested literally everything else today. It was the only thing I didn't test, and I was like, "Oh, everything's working." And all of a sudden, it's just like, "No." Of course, I missed one fucking thing.
Yeah,
Everything else, though.
The important, crucial one. We don't. It's fine. We don't need to see our DM. To be fair, I am watching the stream, so it's
Yeah, I have the stream up as well.
It's just delayed. Hello, everyone. Though we are back once again with D&D. You know,
Guess
nothing
who's
much
back?
is gonna happen today.
Back
It's
again.
pretty.
Shady's back.
Grim is
Yeah,
back.
real
There
low
it
impact
is.
episode here.
Kill a friend.
No!
Guess who's back? TPK. TPK.
Fuck.
TPK.
My God.
I gotta go get the baby back.
Baby back.
The baby won't save you.
Yeah.
Everybody's so worried, like they're the ones in danger.
I'm not in danger. I have zero. I'm fine.
Right now, I'm the personified image of the whole. I'm in danger.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, Rashawn. That's Rashawn.
Y'all can just dip. You're good.
I don't give a shit. I'm still just like I made dumb choices.
I'm not nervous for me. I'm nervous for you, Splendor.
Don't be.
I am nervous for you. Yes.
I've talked about this on several different streams.
Because
I will have Grim a character by the end of the session. It's fine.
no, last time
He's gonna kill me real quick. It'll be done. Then next session you'll meet my barbarian.
dude, last time we got separated, you and I. It didn't end well.
Yeah, so don't fucking come in here. You'll
And now we
jinx
have
me.
a friend.
All right, before too much metagame starts, we're gonna do it there.
What's a
Resident
metagame
dice
and how do I
roller.
get some?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Okay,
there's
we're
just
gonna
one
jinx.
person left. We don't even need one. There's only one
No.
person left, isn't there?
Oh yeah, who?
It's
It's
me.
all for the lulz.
No, Paige, and then who
Isn't
is
it? Isn't it M?
Yeah, I think it's M.
Yeah.
Yeah.
M is
I was thinking it's M there for a second. That
Yeah.
smile.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's a
tried.
good tactic. One day it'll work.
Well, just for shits
All
and
right.
giggles.
Oh
Roll the
my
two.
God.
He rolled a 2. Okay, it's still M. I don't know if it's actually M, but I'm gonna say it is just a.
I was
Just,
numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's start that
So-
recap page.
Yeah, I fucking took notes for this shit. All right. So recap. So taking note of the time wave, we were trying to move in a way. We were going towards the school, by the way, trying to move in a way so that, like, if the wave came, we could yeet ourselves into the nearest building to get away from shit. Obviously, the automatons. Jumping between the current time and 1,676 years ago. During this time, Farron found a chess piece and a gauntlet with 2 ruins. And then another wave passed through. Reyna saw a large automaton with angel wings and a giant fuck-off shield walking through, looking alongside the other automatons. So that happened. And we made our way to the library, eventually, with 2 doors. So one door has an entity with bird-like wings, with other entities behind it, and a sun in the left corner trying to pull the door open. And the other one is a figure with bat-like wings, 4 entities behind him, and a moon in the right corner trying to keep it closed. Finding out that it's Olderis for the sun and Casimir for the moon. Kyla eventually spills that, that she recognizes the man on the door of the sun and recognizes him as Olderis because she prayed to the gods to help her with her village. And Olderis answered. We ended up going through the moon door. Roshan went to multiple different doors to check them out, and Kyla went with him. One of the doors contained some spooky shit. Actually, all the doors contained spooky shit that we fought. Reyna and Farron eventually got involved. Compton stayed back. Roshan got fucked up, but got healed slightly. Compton stayed back talking to the man in the crystal, having a fucking awesome conversation. Getting closer to the end of the session, Roshan, Farron, and Kyla went to another door, and fire was pushing against the door after Roshan's Aziz, a student there, and Roshan was holding it. trying to tell Farron and Kyla to go, but we decided to stay. Because why the fuck not? And then eventually the fire subsides, and we ended the session with Roshan entering the room by himself and having his mind probed by an old half-man, half-skeleton dude sitting behind a desk. And now we're back. That's what I got out of it.
Maybe you should do this more than we like. That was so succinct and well done. Like,
I will say it got every note in a very rapid fashion.
Yes, it was very quick. We take 20
Yeah.
minutes.
When I was doing my college program, I used to take notes like a motherfucker. That's why.
God damn. Oh, it's good. I liked it.
That were good. That were good.
Not gonna say you're my favorite anymore, but M, watch out.
M is fucking loaded. It's because of the mattress, Em.
Alpha,
Yeah.
and she was worried
God,
about
it's
the
good.
recap. I was worried about the recap. I want to make sure I hit everything, but there we go.
You did great. So we start.
Where'd the map
With-
go?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I gotta transfer over to it. That's right.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
off
okay,
my
okay.
game today, everybody. I apologize.
Yeah, I was about to say, huh? What?
That means we're out of combat. We're safe.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Sure aren't.
Start
Combat's
back
not a
in.
I
combat.
didn't mean to do that. Oopsies.
Here we are in just this little light bubble.
We start back in the library. The last we ended, Roshan went in and had his mind read. He pleaded the best he could for his life. And Roshan notices at the very corner, his lamp starts to rattle. Raina.
Yes.
Your
Oh,
turn.
it's my turn? That's what's happening? Okay. Where are we going? We were headed that way, or we don't know yet? I forget.
If I recall correctly, you heard with your perception that there was clearly something going on, and you were like, "We should go check it out." And I
Okay.
begrudgingly left my cool crystal man.
Yes. Okay, so
So,
we're headed in that direction. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mother of a toddler here counting.
Yeah.
Okay, here I am. I moved, and I still can't see. I just see this door. So I guess I'll keep going towards it. I'm gonna
As you
wait
do.
just outside the door here for Compton to catch up.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Next up on the docket. It's a reminder, Kyla. You saw
Mhm.
Roshan slowly limping his way into this hallway. Hear a voice of a very, very deep voiced man off in the distance. And you haven't heard anything since then. Which, to be fair, is only 6 seconds.
Hmm. Okay, so limped away. Oh, shit.
And also, not that you should take any stock in this. Roshan did say before he went in, "Don't follow me."
Mm,
Like,
He did.
make
I-
your decisions.
yeah. And obviously, I'm still with Farron. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. I almost want to go. I almost want to move back and try to go back to bring Compton and Raina down this way.
Okay. Move where you're going to
Yeah. Let me see. Hold up. Oh fuck. I don't remember how much movement I've got. My
30.
brain is not there. 30. So that's how many squares?
Every square is 5 feet.
Okay,
6
so.
squares total.
All right, so 1. Oh, there! Look, Raina's right outside the door. Perfect. All right. So I just moved outside the door where Raina was.
And do you say anything to Raina?
Yeah, turn and look to Raina and be like, where have you guys been?
We were back with the crystal head man thing. What the hell's going on over here?
A lot of crazy shit. You need to come here. Like, now.
Okay, Compton's on his way. Let's just wait for him before.
Okay, sounds good. And that's it so far.
Baron.
All right. If I remember somewhat. I think I was holding an action. I just don't remember what it was.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to, because I believe I'm still in my
Yes, you are in your big form.
my bloater form.
Yeah.
No, you weren't holding an action. I thought you had a healing spell and you dumped it. Didn't you do a healing spell? You were gonna hold a healing spell and then you didn't?
I'm trying to remember.
I was holding something. I don't remember what it was.
I think
should have looked
you
back,
healed
honestly.
Rashawn. Wasn't that what it was, Splendor?
You all
I
healed
believe
Rashawn
so.
before he went through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
used yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
So
both Farron and Kyla healed Roshan before he went down this hallway.
okay. So I will now hold an action to if I hear anything. If I hear Rashawn call out, is that obviously not like any ruckus or anything? But if I hear Rashawn call out, I'll hold an action to run forward and grab him. At least get him out of the room if I need to.
All
But I'm gonna stay where I am.
Compton?
I want to go talk to this crystal again, but my girlfriend said I can't. 2, 3, 4, 6. How did you get all the way over there? Did you double move?
Yeah.
You're just so fast.
You all sound so depressed. This is like the saddest I've seen you all for a long time.
9. Okay, this is important.
Yeah.
Is it half movement through my friends?
No.
These hooligans have blocked the door. And I was like, well, what the fuck? Why you stop right here at the fucking door? I can't be.
I was waiting for you.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this monster man? When he sees the bloater Farron, who he's never
that's Farron.
fucking seen
That's
this thing before.
Calm down. That's
Yeah,
Farron.
it's Farron. It's Farron.
Grr, arg.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Gust. All week I've been so ready to shoot you with fire on sight, but I had to use my action and my action to dash to get to where I'm at, and I'm so sad about it because I was like, nobody told Compton that Farron's a bloater man. He's gonna shoot him with fire. Okay, that's it, because that's my action to dash.
All right.
Oh my god.
Roshan. You hear
Yes,
down the hallway your friends yelling, "Oh my god, it's a bloater man!" And as it echoes through the hallway down the chamber that you're in, the gentleman behind the table still like piecing himself back together. Seems there are more of you here. That's rather disappointing. As you are now, you are no use to me, but in another form you may have purpose. And I will need you to make me a save here in a second.
I'd rather not.
Dude. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Where is he?
It's like,
There he is.
you can rather all you want.
I think it'd be pretty cash money if I didn't have to.
I need you.
P Money All Stars.
I need you to make me. What is this one here to do? DC 18 Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, Dex. I'm so good at Dex. That's a lie. It's a +3, but it's fine. Just a quick little easy. You said 18?
Yep.
Just a quick little 15 on the die, ain't no thing.
Yep, you got it.
That isn't it.
7. Alrighty then.
Spectacular.
I thought we said we weren't going to trust digital dice anymore. What happened?
And I
Yeah.
said I was bound by a blood oath to roll digital dice when I'm at convex. I'm only doing math. But the blood oath remains. Maybe I'll rethink it once Roshan dies.
Oh my god.
Oh
Hey,
Jesus.
hey, Grim. Hey, Grim, that's a big
this?
fucking number.
Yeah.
Holy
That's a really
shit.
big number.
Holy shit.
73.
That's a significant number.
What the
I
fuck?
cannot explain to you accurately with my human words how big that number is.
It's a pretty decent number. It's not bad. Not bad.
Okay, the thing that fucks me up is
There's 4 1s in there, guys.
I was gonna say,
Holy Christ.
folks at home don't have a good view of this. There's 4 1s in that roll.
And it's
No,
still
they got a great.
73.
No, they can see it. They can see that roll just perfect.
It's still a big roll.
That's such a big number. And plus, hey, by the way, but plus 40?
Oh my
That's
god.
good.
Yeah.
Oh.
NBD.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. It's an honor. You can't see I'm
I don't
saluting.
know
It doesn't exist.
much, but no Grim said
told
fuck
Grim.
you.
I told Grim explicitly that this was my dream. That's
All
it.
right.
Do it to
So-
me, Daddy.
Look how happy this motherfucker is. He turned his camera off on purpose.
Technical difficulties.
I can't let them.
Took,
Can't
it
let them
took-
see
So-
my joy.
took me a second to realize what that 40 meant, but yeah, no, I'm ready for it.
so Roshan will see it first. He picks himself up slightly off the chair, putting his one hand on the desk, and you hear like the cracking of bones. He looks up and extends his finger out, and a little small black orb appears and shoots towards Roshan. Farron, you see as Roshan gets shot in the chest by this greenish-hued black beam. And Roshan, do you do anything at this moment?
I think in the split second he has to do anything. Seeing this energy charge up, knowing it's coming for him, not knowing, wait, hey, this would be a little familiar to me, wouldn't it? In a sense, I've seen this before.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, so knowing precisely what this is, he's gonna try and look back and just say, run. So if I have the time to do that, he's going
Oh,
to
yeah.
look back at Farron and convey that message. Go. Run. And that's it.
As Roshan turns and yells at you, go, run. He extends his hand out and you see him start to burn up from the inside. And the flame starts to expand, turning this greenish hue, almost like he's evaporating and the fire is being put out, until it reaches the tips of the fingers that are pointed out directly at you. And Roshan disappears out of sight. And you hear the cling, 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 cling of his lamp.
Disappears.
Oh no, burns up.
Burns. Okay.
Oh.
It's a
would you-
dust thing, guys. It's a dust thing.
It is not. It is not a dust thing. I would like to pinpoint that.
It's an
Okay.
ash thing.
Ash.
So
It's not.
there is stuff left over.
Nope.
No.
No,
He burns up.
There
No.
is a singular
Imagine-
stuff left over at my bottle.
Yeah.
Farron, imagine you see a flame erupt into flames and then just dissipates into nothingness.
It is a vaporization.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Roshan burned
could
as
you
bright as he'd
say-
ever burned before he went out.
You could say, again, looking at a camera that isn't here, he's disintegrated.
You could say that.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad I'm eating food and not having to think about this.
Well, it was
And
real.
as he finishes that, he'll say, "Now we can have a real chat." Roshan, it's your turn. You feel the energy shoot over you and dissipate. And you burn up, and you've seen this spell before. And you can feel the pain coursing through your body. And even just the initial shock and damage that took on your body, you would have died as is. But not only are you dying, but you are being no more. You can see as your body starts to fade into nothingness. And as that last sight of the tips of your finger disappear, you open your eyes, but not in the dungeon, in a long, ornate hallway with flames starting to go up one by one by one. And you see at the end of this long hallway, very reminiscent of your homeland, you see a throne at the end, but there is no person there. Just an endless form of flame and fire. And when you sit there and stand for a moment, you also feel behind you an intense cold, almost drawing the heat from this area from it. When you turn around, you see a different man than the one you saw in the room, now more alive, in well-crafted clothes, green eyes illuminating flames, and slicked back hair. And you hear two voices. The flame in front of you, "Come, child of ember, flame." And one behind you, "Now we can speak of anything that you would do to survive." Which way do you go?
This sucks in a significant fashion. I think Roshan's first instinct is to, like, pat himself down. Um, do I feel the way that I felt before I got blasted with big magic? Am I still exhausted?
Not currently, no.
Okay.
You feel no pain. You feel no exhaustion. You feel as every weight has been lifted from your form.
Looking back at this man behind me,
Mm-hmm.
the way that he's dressed, is it at all familiar? Is it just like I'm looking at the guy that just disintegrated me, but is his style of dress recognizable at all?
The only thing that you would be able to tell, you can do me a history check, but the first thing that will catch your eye is he has this very ornate pendant, which looks like a fiery phoenix.
It's a 15.
A 15. It's a little bit hard to tell. The garb that he's wearing seems very old. The best way you can tell, because your dad deals with a lot of traders, you've seen artifacts like these, the type of garb he's wearing. Probably a good, at least, trying to remember my calendar right now, about 560 to about 700 years ago, this garb, and very preeminent in the far west.
Okay, so culturally unfamiliar to me, but I've seen it before.
You've seen the clothes like this, yes.
And this fire at the end of the hall, the other end, it feels welcoming.
Feels familiar.
Oh man.
But you don't know why.
I think he really, for a second, to any observer looking at the man behind him, it would look like he's about to step that way. But then he starts to think, like, the devil you know is better than the devil you don't. And at this point, as far as he knows, he's already dead, so surviving isn't a factor, really, because he's already died. So he will look back to the figure, just kind of nod, just like a "hey, thanks for the offer," and head down the hall the other way.
Okay. Raina.
Did that sound like anything, or was it just kind of like would I have heard him say run from here?
Depends on how Roshan can answer that better. Depends on how loud Roshan would have spoke those words. Was it like more for Farron to hear or for everyone to hear?
It was for Farron because
There we go.
Looking past Farron and seeing Compton and Kyla, he can't see Reyna from this position. He hopes that Farron would ferry everybody out because he's the closest one to the door. He's hoping at the very least that he will block further people from getting in. So it was to Farron.
Okay, then I think I'm gonna go in if I didn't hear it.
All right.
I'll get to Farron.
And as you get there, Reyna, you can see down the hallway. Once again, it's not even been 6 seconds at this point, and you see falling from the sky, like falling from mid-air, Roshan's lamp hitting the ground, and you see it doing like the saucer blade, like ding 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 woo woo woo.
I'm just gonna look at Farron and where's Roshan?
Can I talk in this form?
Yeah.
Okay.
You might talk like a very chubby person, like blah, 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 blah,
Yeah, that's
you
what I was
know?
gonna say. You gotta make it sound as you can.
He was there a second ago. Now there was light, and now he's gone.
What's in there?
Alright, guys, you are still in combat. Just to remind you, guys are still in combat.
Would I have heard the voice that he was talking to, or no?
Oh yeah, 100%. He actually yells out that, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna run in. Not very far.
It's not your turn.
Oh, it is not
Yeah,
my turn.
it's Reyna's turn.
Get out of here.
Ghost is just really upset that he doesn't get to die too, just like last time.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
You know?
I'm not. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Anything else, real quick, because this has been a pretty long 6 seconds.
I think. Yeah, I know. I think I'm just gonna. I guess I would have to go in there and look for Roshan. M doesn't want to, but Reyna does. Let's see. I'm just gonna step right through the door here.
And now that you have an even
kind of where
closer
his
look,
bottle?
his bottle is going to be right in front of you. Yeah, like right there. As you step in there, you feel that like brush of heat almost pass through you, like reminiscent of when you stand closer to Roshan. And now that you're even closer, you see that split like haziness in the air, like when a fire is in full flame. You see that haziness above the flame. You see that for a moment, kind of starting to dissipate in the air.
I'm gonna ready. I would imagine that I would have charged in here with my bow out anyway, and I'm just gonna call out Roshan, and that's my turn.
And Roshan, you would hear Roshan, 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 echoes through the hallways.
This is important. Does it sound the way sound does when I'm in my bottle?
Yep.
His immediate, just as he's walking, mumbling under his breath, nobody fucking listens to me. I told you to run. No, we'll see what it's about. Join me.
Kyla.
I'm trying to think about what I want to do. And I know Ghost asked for Farron, but I would have heard stuff too because Farron and I were closer when it all went down.
Well, you ran out before he said run.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna stay where I am.
All right.
Because as much as I want to go, I also want to be able to heal people if they need heals. And Roshan
Oh.
was not down for it.
All right. 4 Farron starts. 3. Your turn, Farron.
Farron's gonna go. Farron's gonna go in right behind Reyna. I'm going to. I'm gonna say, he told us to run. We need to leave. When we leave, we need to leave now. And I'm going to grab her by the hand. I'm going to start pulling her away. And she can make a choice whether she wants to come or not.
Is the bottle on the floor?
Yep, it's on the floor in front of you. Like I said, right here.
I'm going to. Can I grab it before I go with Farron here?
I'll say yes.
Okay. I'm gonna grab it and then go with him.
Okay. Well, Farron, if you are going to be dragging her, it would be half your movement. You already moved 5 feet?
Yes. So 5, 10, 15, 20 feet? I'll be right in front of Compton with Reyna right behind me.
You'd only be able to move. Are you double dashing? Is that what you're doing?
Oh no, sorry, that's my bad.
Yeah,
So
because you'd only
I'll
have
be
10
right
feet.
there. Yeah, I'll be right there then.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll call out to Compton and Kyla saying we need to leave and we need to leave now.
All right.
Rashawn is gone. I don't know where he is. He's dead. I don't know. We need to go. And that's my turn.
Yeah.
Is fucking irate by this bullshit. I have a mechanics question for the future because this is, you know how like when I said I have to walk through my friends, it's not double movement or whatever.
Yeah.
Compton watched this motherfucker get evaporated.
Yeah.
He saw it. He saw it down the fucking hallway.
Yeah.
And because I can't undo it now because I didn't know, but I need to know for the future. Could Compton have just fucking actively been like, you can't just walk through my space, and had that resistance be a non-verbal cue of, oh, I probably shouldn't keep fucking walking?
Oh, you can stop people. Like, the only reason why your friends don't cost you movement, right, is because usually they'll be like, oh, hey, buddy, and step aside, right? But if you go, nah, man, like, nah, then it becomes a contested chat.
Last session.
Yeah.
I would have fucking been like, nah, man. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, but Compton was talking to a crystal last session. I didn't know.
It's always, if there is contested, then that becomes an issue, right? Because then you're trying to move through a hostile space, which you can't.
And that would have been an indicator that you can't go through, because I was just gonna fucking mage hand the lamp and leave. Yeah. But no, we had to walk into the death hall, and now this motherfucker's got legs.
He kind of he's got he's down to his knees.
Okay, if that's the case, Can I also ask another mechanics question for Paige, who doesn't know or might not know? That's a better question. Could she have held a move action?
Yes.
Can she?
I'm giving a lot of leeway here.
I know, God.
Because this page, yes. If it was anybody else, I'd say no.
Perfect. Okay, cool.
I'm special. No.
Look, aren't we all?
You get one.
Compton is going to turn on his fucking heels, realizing that Reyna and Farron are apparently knowledgeable people who know what's going on. He's going to grab out for Kyla's hand aggressively. This is a clamped kunk on your wrist, and then he is going to dash action. So 60 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. The initiative tracker's in the way. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I think this is 60 here. And then so Kyla should, hopefully, as long as she doesn't resist, go with me. Because we need to fucking leave.
Yeah,
And
I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
But
so
your movement would be halved if
She
you're
only-
grabbing her.
No, but he's saying
Not if
she
she
held her
held her
move
move
action to go
action.
with him, but she's only going to move 30 feet.
That's confident. Let go. Once she's already moving in that direction, he's fucking going.
Yeah, that's fine.
Rashawn's gone.
Okay.
We don't know. I'm out. Okay. But he does what when he grabs Kyla to run out. He's like, "Fucking go," and that's what he says. Those words exactly. He's fucking go.
Oh
And
wait,
he
so
just runs.
it's half move?
You get
No,
30
no,
feet.
you're good. You get 30 feet.
Oh, okay. So 6.
Yes, 6 squares.
So here, because I went from the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
Okay, that's my
Okay.
turn.
Okay. Someone want to roll me a d4, please?
I'll do it. I'm here.
Okay.
It's a 2.
It's a 2. That's 3. So do. The counter goes 3, 2, 1. Reyna, you will see a man start to walk towards you. Very sunken, skeletal figure, face like sucked in on itself. He's still a little wobbly. His robes have been moth-eaten. He has this like burning glow of green in his eyes. Disappointing about your friend, but I'll at least be able to question all of you. Kind of holds the wall, leaning up against it as he makes his way towards you. If anybody's wondering, he used time stop.
Yes,
All right.
time stop.
Roshan, you move towards the flame, swirling on this throne. As the flames start to get bigger, like the braziers start to flame up, going towards him. Roll me a perception check.
Perception is not great. That's an 8. I've died.
You're
That's my
looking
excuse.
through, and something's going on, but you're not quite catching it. But out of the corner of your eye, you swear you see like a figure in the flames, the braziers, as you walk towards the altar. But you can't quite make it out. And as you stand in front of this altar, the roaring inferno. Child of the element, gifter of power. Your emotions gave heed to your innate ability, to the realm itself. What is your wish?
Oh no. I'm sorry. This is a lot. This is a great deal.
This is not a time to think. It is a time to answer.
He's gonna point back down the hall. I need that man to die.
That is your wish. Of all the things that you can have, you wish for one man to die.
He is taking the second to realize, like, oh, but he says wish, he means wish. Like, I'm familiar with this concept now. It wasn't like a, hey, what do you want? It was a, this is. He's like, ah, genie shit. I know this. I wish for the power to kill that man. Is that better? I'd like to do it myself because I don't know if you. I think I'm dead, and I would like to avenge that. Also, I get the sense that he might be on his way to kill my friends right
As
now.
you keep
and I want to
talking,
stop
the
that.
flame silences you for a moment. Speak
Sorry.
plainly. What's your wish?
I wish. Okay, no, I did this before. I wish to return to the material plane with the necessary power to kill this man. I want to, because he does understand how this works because his father is a genie. He knows that things have to be worded very particularly. He is intentionally wording this in such a way that does not guarantee him his life after this man has been killed, because he doesn't know what is within this thing's power.
Yeah.
He wants a day pass to deal with this issue, and whatever happens after that is what happens.
Just trying to think. This is a hard word to wish. Okay. I can return you. I can give you the means to stop. But only for a second. But you see the braziers start to burn up brightly. And now you can see in full force the paintings that your father has in his house of people. You always believe them to be your forefathers, your father, his grandfather. And down, they all have a similar resemblance, just like you. I can give you this power. You can draw upon the realm itself, the fire burning within, to give you this one wish. But if I give you this one wish, as all your line before you has had, the payment must be paid. And you will be shackled to the whims of those who live within this. This is the price to be paid. Until you are able to fully harness who and what you are, or pay back the price twofold.
I find these terms amenable. Not that I am in a position to bargain clearly, but yes, I accept the terms.
You willingly accept, and I pity your soul. And as you do, Roshan, the flame starts to erupt, and you see these shackles start to shoot from the flame. And as they do, they skirt around the hall, coming from all of the braziers. One shoots up from the side of you, the other one shoots up from the side of you, and these manacles clamp to your forearms and pull you down. And all of a sudden, the flames start to erupt up your body, and the shackles move further and further up towards your biceps, and engravings start to form all around them. And you feel like your energy is being sucked directly from you. And you can start to hear voices all running through your head. I wish, I wish, I wish, I wish, I wish, I wish, I wish. And every time you hear that I wish, you get more tired. It's almost like a punch to the gut. You hear that I wish, and just more and more your energy until you're being forced to the ground, gasping for air. You've never felt this exhausted, this tired, as these voices just keep going off and off and off and off and off until you just can't hear anything else, until silently, like a drop in the bucket, everything fades. And you hear a very similar voice, your father's, for a second. I wish. And it is brand. And the flames go out. Right now.
Oh, she died.
Oh no.
She
But
gone
there she is.
forever.
She's returned. She's muted though.
I hit the wrong button. Okay.
That happens.
I'm running from this
Okay.
creepy. Okay. I have run twice.
All right. Kyla.
I'm going to continue following Compton and Reina. So 30 feet still.
Unless you double dash, and then that's 60.
I'll do 30.
Okay.
There.
All right. And Farron.
I will also run. Where is everyone? I will dash.
Okay. So as you're like running through out of the hallway, being the last one there, you see the man just like scraping against the wall, these long gnarled claws, almost just like against the stone. Don't run. We have so much to discuss.
Nope.
Big nope.
Nope.
Tom?
How tall are these book stacks behind me? Like this
I'd probably
one, right?
say
This one right here.
about 9 feet.
So even though line of sight says it, I probably can't see this door.
Well, these are all like decayed and knocked down. They're like originally they were. These are not fully up. You can see the sight line though.
Okay, cool.
If you can see, what you can see is what you can see.
Okay, perfect. Can I mage hand throw that door closed?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Okay, so Compton is gonna slap that door closed, seeing that Farron is now in this space, and then continue getting the fuck out of here. And you said we could actually walk through these. We could see through them. So
Yeah. It's just walking over them is rough terrain.
yeah. So that's 15, 20, and then 25. This is the stairwell we came down, right?
Yep.
Okay, 30. Boom. Okay, cool. And he is very frantically like Kyla's there, Raina's there. He's like, get the fuck out, get the fuck out. But it is very much we need to get to the doors, the double doors.
All right. So you end your turn. Let's see what 5, 10, I'll move 15. All right. Reina. Roshan, I
Yeah.
need you to roll me D100 high or low first.
It is always high.
Okay.
I'm rolling with hand-picked dice.
Yes, thank you.
It can't go wrong. Okay, it is decidedly high, though not particularly. 72.
72. Reina. As you're
Mhm.
standing there, you start to feel like the lamp start to get hot, scoldingly hot, and just starts to like shake as rapidly and vibrating in your hands, and it becomes like too much to hold as it becomes scolding.
I drop it.
As you drop, you'll see a flame emerge from the spout of the lamp, and before you, you will see Roshan, beaming brighter than he has ever beamed before. There's a torrent of flame.
Roshan, we thought you were dead. Let's go.
Did die. It's a whole thing. Give me just a second. How am I feeling? Like, energy-wise.
You feel like you have boundless energy right now at the moment.
Spectacular. We love that. Boundless. Considering that he died, completely shot the shit, and moving half his speed. Didn't care for that. Yeah, he's just going to like scooch past these friends here. It's a
Yep.
10. Need to close that door. And he's gonna get right here.
Yep.
That's my 30 feet. And he doesn't want to. Okay, I'm gonna hold an action.
Okay.
Hey, here's the thing. I'm stupid. I can't actually remember which door he came out of. It was this one. You moved me, and I immediately lost all sense of okay. So he's watching that door for somebody to leave, and feeling his boundless energy, he's gonna hit whatever comes out. I mean, whatever comes out. He's gonna hit that idiot asshole jackass as hard as he can. I see.
Is your
I don't
turn?
know what you are allowing me to do.
Yeah.
He's just
Go for it.
focusing on this energy, and he's gonna fucking put it all in this asshole's mouth.
You end your turn.
Yes.
As you end your turn, you hear a whisper in the back of your mind. But for a moment, the boundless energy dissipates.
But for a moment, asshole.
Reina.
Genies, man. Can't live with them. Can't live without them.
I'm going to shout back, Roshan, we're leaving this way. And then I'm going to run. 20. Where are we? Oh, are we going up these stairs? I guess I'll start up these stairs.
Yes.
That's my turn. I'm going up the
Okay.
stairs.
Kyla, you saw Roshan walk in the room, boundless flame. From where you are now, I don't know if you can see him. But you see that Reina and Compton are running out of the school.
Library.
Library, my apologies. Yes, the school's up top.
Wait, Farron's still back there too, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna also turn and yell back at them and be like, guys better hurry up. And then I'm also going to follow Reina towards the staircase.
All right. Farron. So the same with you as Farron. You just saw Roshan walked back, boundless inferno, points out his hand, and all of a sudden you see the flame just woof, shrinks back to his normal size. But the
Farron
entity
is-
that was Roshan is there once again.
Okay. Farron is going to hesitate. Look back at him. Damn it. Gonna call out. You got this.
Roshan just looks over his shoulder and winks. He fully understands what has just happened, but he cannot miss an opportunity to gloat.
Okay. Fucking, I hate this. I fucking hate. Okay, Farad's gonna run out the door.
All right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And reconvene back with the group.
If you'll run, you guys move slow. Compton.
It's running all the way, Grim, but there's nowhere for me to go.
Nope.
I'm
I'm gonna move you off the. I'm just leaving you here so you can see the map, but you're off the map. You would actually be about halfway up the stairwells. You can see the door swung open, and you can see the light of day once again.
So there is one thing Compton's going to do when he gets to the top of the stairs, because he realizes that there are still the time waves. I need to know where those doors are that we're in. Are we kind of in a safe little like nook where the murder bots can't see us? Or
Right now, yes, you are still underground. So like you're passing the doors, and you're going up the stairwell. You can see the light of the day, but you can't see the plaza yet.
Okay. That's enough then.
Okay. Roshan, you see as you hear like clink, clink of like bone on stone slowly walking down the hallway, and as the door opens. What? No. Roshan.
So, Grip, is it fair to say in my dying and coming back, I may have at least short rested?
You're fully restored, actually. Full.
Spectacular. So he's going to look at this man, grin. Was this for a Reaper, you fucking asshole? And I'm just going to step back and dimension door up to the main library door.
So you gloated him. All right, he's going to
100%.
counterspell you. You gloated him.
It's cast. I can only cast it at 4th level. Knowing him,
Okay.
he's dropping an 8th level counterspell on this because he's
No,
a jackass.
he's just doing it normal. He thinks you're nothing. So he needs to roll a d20 plus his intelligence modifier. Doop. Natural 20.
Spectacular.
God damn.
So this is even better because he does that, smacks his head against the back wall, gives him some finger guns, and flies out of the room.
Sounds great.
Always has a backup plan. Are you fucking kidding me? I love this. Grim, I was so worried that Roshan was gonna die, and everybody's getting all sad. It's like, nah, man, this dude still brings the jokes. I'm leaving though.
Finger gun him.
All right.
Just up
So-
here.
Yep. So I'm assuming all of you keep running up the stairs, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, important question. All of you describe me what you're doing as you run out of the library.
Making sure that wherever we end up is not in front of murder bots. That's Compton's MO right now.
You guys are running past the heavy double doors, going up the stairwell. Anybody do anything as
wanna-
they leave the library?
I do
Hang
want
on,
to say
hang on.
Roshan is the last one out. He shuts his fucking doors.
All right.
The lamp was dropped, yes?
Yep.
So as you all run upstairs and you close the door, you're pacing. You can hear like the click of the skeletal bones on floor, and the door shut once again. With that, you guys are out of combat.
The floor in front of the doors, is it stone, wood, dirt?
Like I said, they're marble stone. This is a very beautiful plaza. I just can't win with you guys.
Did you say you can't win?
Never
Yeah,
be
you said fuck
satisfied.
when I gave you an answer. You're like fuck that. You know?
No. Winning is information, Grim. It's
I know. I'm having fun.
Okay. We're out of combat. Are we in line of sight of murder bots, or are we not?
You said you did not. You specifically did not want to be in line of murder bots. That's what you told me.
I know, and I'm just making sure because I don't want you to be like, you guys said this, because I did, and I want to make sure. That's all. I just want to make sure because it's important to me. Is Rashawn alive?
Rashawn
Next
is
to
alive.
us?
Yeah.
His back's up against the door. He's just kind of like breathing deep.
I'm gonna punch Rashawn in the mouth.
Good choice.
That's
I
fair.
like it.
He doesn't move. You need to
Because-
stop punching my boys.
You got to stop doing this stuff because the way it looks, and I'll tell you, the way it looks originally, I thought you got disintegrated or something happened to you because I only saw you from behind. But now it appears you just disappeared into your fucking bottle to leave us with the mess because we don't know any better.
That's fair.
That
More than
makes
fair.
sense.
That's more fair than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, and so he's just like, you're a fucking asshole, and just bam. And there's no words to it either. And I'm sure because there's people between us, like he's reaching past Farron, just whack, and punches you in the mouth. It's like, fucking god, I'm not goddamn fucking hand. What the
No,
fuck was that about?
That's fair. That's fair. Well, I did. You fucking asking me what it's all about. He's the one that dragged me into fucking wherever that was. I mean, I know where it was. I'm pretty sure I was on the elemental plane of fire for a little bit. But long story short, I died, and I'm now bound to the will of my ancestors, which is so cool. But I'm not dead anymore, so it's kind of worth it, in a manner of speaking.
Okay, I kind of feel a little bit bad that I punched you in the mouth.
No, it's fine.
after
I
you
did.
died. I didn't know that you had died. It seemed originally I thought that you maybe had died, and then that's why I was like, we better get out of here. But then you showed up, and I figured maybe you didn't die, and you just went to your bottle.
Well, no, it's fair because most people, when they die, they don't come back immediately. No, but I get it because I did also. Hey, if that's the thing you're punching me for, that's great. That's fine. I can live with that because I deserve it for a lot of other things.
I mean, that's the only thing I know about. Is there something else I should be punching Rashawn about?
Oh, I fucked up several times just then, but I kind of meant in the grand scheme of my life. But yeah, no, it's fine. If everybody wants to just get a quick one, we can do that.
Well, I already dropped your bedroom downstairs, so.
Well, that's fine. It's fair. Hey, thank you for picking it up. Also, I did tell you all to run. So maybe
When?
Nobody told me to run.
I told
Like
Farron
I
to
did.
run. No, that's fair. I should have said louder. That's on me. Hey, and he looks at Farron. I did tell you to run.
And eventually we did.
The fuck you mean
I
eventually?
can't-
Somebody tells you to run, you need to pass that message on. I wouldn't have come down there.
Don't make me punch you.
It's fine. Hey, we can we all take a second? Today is technically my birthday, so I don't want my friends fighting on my birthday.
Rebirth day.
This motherfucker.
Yeah, that's great. See, I thought that was a good
Order
bit.
of the fucking reborn.
The skeleton
me.
man, he did not think it was so funny. It's
Sounds
fine.
like it.
It was dealt with. I'm glad everybody got out left alive. That's kind of the end of the statement, yeah.
Roshan,
Can we talk? Go ahead.
as Raina says, rebirth day. Describe to me what your vessel looks like in detail.
So his vessel was a bronze bottle, about the size of a hip flask, thereabouts, a little bigger. Very ornate, spectacularly, engraved and jeweled. I've described it as easily the fanciest thing on the body of this man wearing very fancy clothes. And it's I've described it in the past as having a cork. I don't like that. I think it has a flip top, just because that's easier. But it is a beautiful, incredibly artful piece of work that is also his house.
Roshan, as you talk so whimsically about your lamp, the lavishness of it, the gilding, the engravings, the beautiful gems, as you hear it's your rebirth day, you start to see the engravings start to fade. The jewels start to disappear. The finish and veneer of the beautiful lamp starts to fade as it becomes a simplistic bronze lamp. Like that of the servants you have back home.
Oh, okay. No, I get it. Fuck's sakes. Everything has to be a fucking production with these people. No, that's yeah. No, I mean the message received. He's saying this to the bottle. I get it. Yeah. No, the point made. Fuck's sakes. Okay. Yeah. No. Like I said, I wasn't. That wasn't the joke when I said bound to the will of my ancestors. I'm very literally that right now, and I can't tell you not to worry about that because I don't know what that means really. I guess I'll just figure it out.
I wouldn't know that word about it, actually.
That's great. That's spectacular. That makes one of us.
Yeah. What the fuck could happen, y'all? Okay, can we're gonna put a big T up real quick and take a moment. I was having a great conversation with some kind of representation of Adele
Yeah.
Fron, and it
I'm
was
sorry
great.
we couldn't grab your crystal head, man.
Yeah, about that. I was getting somewhere based. Do you remember? Okay. What the fuck happened then? Because I can't talk to the Crystal Head Man no more, and so I hope this is a good story. What did I miss?
Oh, I'm so sorry to interrupt your study with my dying. It won't happen again. It
Let's
very
start with
literally
how
won't.
is it that you found yourself in a position to die alone? Because what?
To push away old people who care about me. No, I can't keep joking. It's going to start physically hurting me. I was investigating the doors. Fun fact, I did not get the chance to tell you all this. I told Kyla this. When I walk into rooms down there, and maybe also up there, I'm not sure, ghosts appear and relive their final moments, which is very alarming for me.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, Kyla saw it. It was terrible.
it was very terrible.
So I thought, oh, well, I can continue to investigate this situation because everybody here is dead, like we saw, right? Dead people don't tend to stand up except for when they did in the room before. So it would have been fine for me to continue doing that, kind of presupposing that there wasn't anybody living to kill me. There was. And frankly, that is on me. And you know that's
And
on
with
me. I
that
don't have to tell you that.
with that lull, you all hear like the doors go like, oh sorry, as you're like a torrent of fire behind the gates, but they hold strong. Nothing seems to be getting through them.
I got to tell you, I really like the fact that there's like a lock mechanism with all this.
Yeah, it's
I second that.
absolutely for the best.
Makes you wonder how they got in there in the first place.
I assume they got there. I mean, they're dead. They probably got there before the locks. I don't know.
My guess was that they just sort of somebody who was capable opened it and held the door open because there was a lot of them. I saw there were more than a handful, but not quite a bunch. That was just in the parts I saw. There might have been more. I don't know.
And nobody's told Compton wasn't part of the scenes where we're seeing them come up from behind and get right. Like,
no,
I wasn't with anybody when that happened. Yeah, so nobody's telling me that they were actually killed from inside. Cool. All right. Well, so big facts, right? We're learning a bit. We like to learn. I talked to the Adele Frond, which I don't know what happened to Little or Zufram. We gotta figure that one out. Why we can't talk to them about Frond is another problem of itself. But what I did learn though is the whole meaning behind the door, and I gesture at the door, is like, so this is Ilderis, right? Trying to open the gates. Right, we see that.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one over here, this is Castmore trying to keep it closed. And then I was thinking about it based on the stuff that we had done talked about and whatnot. And do you see all these folk down here that just look real pissed off, like upset about the situation? These ones that look in anguish and dismay and just a general suck of it, looking up at old Darius being like, no, please don't open them gates.
Mm-hmm.
You see that? Okay,
Yeah.
Fuck. How religiously bound are you folk? Y'all know some stuff. You know a thing about a thing.
Not particular. I mean, I know things here and there, but it's not like I followed a religion at any point.
What about the rest of y'all?
And personally, I know enough to not be surprised that people are terrified by something Alderis is doing.
Compton's looking at Kyla, who made it very apparent that she's aware of who Alderis is recently.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing? Nothing on your face? It's fine. That's fine. I'm just making sure.
My brain's thinking about what the fuck I want to say.
Do you need a moment? Because I'll continue if you do.
Yeah,
It's
you
fine.
go. You go
Okay.
ahead.
So Compton keeps looking back, like he's gonna dart around, but he keeps going back to Kyla. Okay, he goes and he pats the door. He goes, okay, so right, this is Darius. This one over here, Castmore. We got that one figured out. Probably, maybe. It sounds about right. This, and he slaps the thing in the middle that represents the gate. Y'all, well, okay. Do you know what the gate of Thabrius is? Y'all aware of that one? It's a pretty big deal. Thabrius is a
Anyone
gate.
who is, I will say right off the bat, anybody who studied religion even a little bit would know what the gaze of Thabris is. So that's up to if anybody is the studier of religion. Once again, Kyla's character would know. Gate of Thabris is where all the Chaos Gods were locked behind when they tried to take over humanity.
So just okay, because Farron looked like you might not know. Also, it's hard for me to tell if you do or do not know something because you're still a big monster, man. This is a look. Next time, tell me about that. I almost set you on fire. So, Gates Thabrius, y'all remember there was once upon a time something called the War of Subjugation. War of Subjugation had happened because the gods were like, oh, our creations are here to be loved and live a life and be cool. And then a bunch of other gods that are kind of like betrayers of sorts of the chaos gods were like, no, they're our fucking subjects and we're going to put them to work. They're going to do stuff for us. And then there was war about it. And then the chaos gods, they fucking lost. And so they built the Gates Thabrius and then they put them all in there and they locked them up. You following me so far?
I know about the gates.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Compton just runs his hand up and down the gate. So Darius here looks to be wanting to maybe open the fucking gates of Thabrius and let these bastards out. Because that's why humanity down here been looking all upset about shit. And Castmore over here is trying to keep the balance and keep the gates closed. Defender of the peace, I guess. I don't know. He's still a scary man. Ultimately, though, this is a big fucking deal. More so, and this is important. I know I done mentioned this before. You know how I done said that I think that the Fire Eye folks was the B team. Do you remember that? I had said that to you about that because I was originally Lady Silverhorn's A team when she wanted me to keep an eye on Durant and what he was doing with the book. You remember that? You recall it? Kyla, you weren't here for it, but anyways, I think Lady Silverhorn is working with the Order of the Reborn, which becomes even more problematic because if you don't think about it, Neandris, which is the goddess of the Church of Existential Knowledge, because she's the goddess of magic and chaos, was originally a chaos god and somehow got let out roughly 30 years ago when Caladric got put away for his crimes against humanity by changing time. So now we got Neandris out with Taldric, yeah, we got Neandris out with Oldaris, and maybe they're both trying to open a fucking gate. Is all I'm trying to say. I'm having a bit of a heart attack about it, and I was going to ask the Crystal Man some more stuff, and then somebody fucking woke up a demon boy. I don't know what happened.
Once again, the like rattling of the doors as another like something's hitting against it.
That he'll tire himself out eventually. Yeah, again, very sorry about that. That won't happen again, like I said.
I'm just saying that little conversation I was having, it yielded quite a bit of information for us. And
That
might have
sounds
been
like it.
more. Yeah.
See, go ahead.
Why are these doors all around the school, though. Why here?
I don't know why the doors are here specifically. Obviously, to keep people out.
Well, I think it's just to remind us what we're doing.
Yeah, maybe. But it is important to know that all the schools are put on top of magical way lines. Also,
Yeah.
I started thinking about this. Compton breathes heavy like I just did, because he realizes what he's about to say is probably a bad idea. But you know how earlier before we were done talking about how maybe it was possible that Forwin was a good guy? Do you recall that part when we said it because of the chain? Yeah. Well, he got kicked out of the school, right? I don't know if I done told you that yet, but he did. He got kicked out to school, and then the more that I was thinking about it, he put a chain around the center part of it, which is like the center of their power, and we were like, "Oh, that's so nice! It's keeping our friend from being able to leave." But maybe he was like locking the magic that the Infernal Prophets were maybe using to kind of like keep tabs on shit here. And then also, what if possibly the whole reason he set up a town, what's that town we just came from called? I don't remember what that was.
Elendra.
Yeah.
What if he had set up Yelendra with your dad, and I do apologize for this one, but what if he had done that as like a forward operating to do the attacking on the town that we done seen here for concurrence?
That would make sense.
I fucking hate all of this so much. The point that I'm making is, if Lady Silverhorn is involved, going to Stillwater without any additional information is a bad fucking idea. That's all I'm trying to say, because she's the seat of power there. She's like vice president of sorts. I think we need to turn the school on. We need to talk to Rashawn's teacher, man. We need to get more information. We got to find out why we can't talk about Adele Frond with our people. We got to see if we can get our people back. And we need to go somewhere safe to figure some shit out and start like getting the troops together, because it sounds like this is a concerted push by whatever powers it might be for Oldaris to open these fucking gates. And I'm kind of concerned about you. And I point at Kyla.
That makes sense. I understand why you would be hesitant of me.
And as you're all having this conversation, you start to hear a very familiar sound of rubble starting to shift and shake. And dust starts to unsettle and move around. And where you are right now, kind of in the stairwell, kind of looking out, even like looking up, you can see the sky outwards, and you see one of the large towers start to re-erect itself back into position.
Well, here we go again.
I think Compton will instinctively just push everybody up flat against this fucking door so that we're like as far back into the alcove as we can be with our backs to it.
Okay. Can everybody roll me a stealth check?
Yeah. Still.
It's a 21.
That's a
15.
5.
Remember when Raina was the stealthiest person? in the party?
Remember that one session?
It happened a single time, yeah.
6.
11.
All right. So, as you're all pushed back up against the wall, you hear like the heavy footfalls at the top of the stair, like a shoot-tink, shoot-tink. Something is coming closer. Some of you are keeping quiet, but all of a sudden you hear like the doo-doo on the back, and instinctively Kyla and Raina jump and trip over one of the stairs, and it makes the clattering as they drop some of their items and everything like that. And all of a sudden you see at the top of the stairs, one of those large metallic figures, the ones with the reddish hue inside of his vessel, with the ornate black armor, looks down the stairs, looking at all of you. Shutink stands there for a moment. You can feel like it's staring at you all.
I hold my gym hand up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Rashad
immediately
also from the back of this group, pressed right up against the door, he raises up his gem hand, just kind of waves.
Okay. As you two raise your hand. Registered student. Registered student.
I'll shoot my hand up when he says that.
I'll do the same. And for the record, I'm back to normal form.
Yep. And 2 again as well. Registered student. As it's scanning you one by one. Does anybody say anything?
I'm gonna point to Kyla, a guest of mine, guest of a student.
Registered guest. Stoomp, stoomp, stoomp. Goes back, stands beside the stairwell.
Holy fuck, that was so fucking close. What the fuck is... Oh my god, it's so cool.
They're friendly, so that's good to know.
The other one sure as fuck
you.
were friendly.
Yeah, no, it's no problem. Hey, thus far we're friends. I don't want you getting crushed by the robot.
Okay. Well, that means we can move about a little bit more freely, right?
I did get the sense that we have to head up there when everything's fixed. So now might be the time.
Yeah. No. Yeah. And the Condon starts walking up the stairs.
Let's go.
Yeah.
But I think Compton's very much like when we get out there and inside the robots, he's like registered student. I got my card registered. I'm good. So, save me. It just does that.
Farron and Reyna.
Mm-hmm.
Something would catch your eye when you come back into the plaza. Before, everything was scraped up, scuffed, worn down, but as you're like walking around, there seems to be some type of odd pattern near the center of this plaza where all the guards are standing.
Like on the ground?
Yep.
Do you see that? What is that? And point it out to everybody.
Anybody who would like to check it can roll me an Arcana check.
I do. Can I do it?
I can as well.
Arcana's
Yeah.
so bad, yo.
You go first, Farron.
Dropped out of the floor. Great. Where'd you go? Seriously, where did it go?
I wait for you.
Never mind, I lost
sassy man. No, never mind. You find it, you do it.
It's dead to the world.
It never existed.
I'll do an
Seriously,
Arcana
where did it
check
go?
after those two.
Oh, okay.
Just roll one and roll 20. Just so... Okay.
What?
Plus what? 5 plus what?
4 plus 1.
Hey!
So sexy. Okay. What'd you get, Kyla? What'd you get?
Hold on, I gotta roll. Oh, fuck. 14?
14's still not. It's not this type of whatever it is engraved on there isn't your wheelhouse of knowledge. You're looking at it, you know it's some type of transcribing, but you don't understand it fully.
Okay.
I'm gonna make an assumption here that I got it. Compton's gonna go up and he's gonna point. He's like, no. So okay, look, you got to read it this way. Sometimes the dialects are a little strange. With the 27.
With the 27, you feel like if you had a little bit more time. Oh, there you go. You got it. It's a teleportation circle.
Oh shit! It's a.
Oh.
Hmm. I wish
I don't know
everybody
why I
could
held
see
my
your
mic
face.
open for that. I'm so sorry.
Convenient.
But you see, as you are looking around, and Compton, you're taking your time. This is a very large one, probably about I'd say about a 15-foot radius, so about 30 by 30. So good groupings of people could come in here at a time.
How? All right, y'all. Look, there's a couple things we gotta do. I need to copy this teleportation circle down because I don't got the magic for it. But you know who does? Right.
The ground.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Who?
The ground. The ground does.
Is that the thing Durant did? He drew on the floor for a while and was like, "Oh
Yeah,
this-
it's a
okay,
teleportation.
well,
Yeah,
that's good
you
to know."
draw the circle of where you're gonna go, so you can teleport to it because it's stuck. So as long as I capture this, the essence of this circle in my book, then we can use it in the future. This could be a place we can come back to relatively easily. Is what I'm saying.
It's a great idea. If we want to come
was
back
this-
here.
I mean, if we come back with the right man, maybe we take care of the dude in the basement. Maybe this turns into a safe place to deal with this problem with the Order of the Reborn. By the way, what was in the basement? Just random ghoulies, or are they what was that? What tried to kill you?
What? Well, the thing that did kill me was a man who spoke words. I'm not going to lie to you. When he was alive, he had he was handsome in kind of a skeleton sort of way. Because I also saw him like fully plumped back up, for lack of a better term. Because he was kind of dried out from, I assume, being dead for a very long time. Because he looked dead.
Yeah, but I mean, was there any affiliations?
Oh yeah, no, big phoenix on the dependent. Yeah,
Okay, well, probably isn't that the Order of the Reborn? Isn't that what that was?
yeah, that
Yeah.
was all of them. All of the aggressors down there were that.
Okay. Well, then I think do we want me to capture this real quick then?
It couldn't hurt.
Okay. I'm gonna set about to do that. Y'all, do you need a rest? Are y'all good? Do we need anybody got poop? Now's the time. The bathrooms are working. When the time goes back, it's gonna be broken bathroom.
That's true.
I'm gonna write this down, and then Compton's gonna set about hopefully capturing this this fucking circle, this very large circle. I think he
The
would
rest of you
he
start
would
to
he
look-
would attack it in quadrants. By the way, it's like a quadrant per page, just because it's so big. He's like, "There's no way I can fucking memorize all this. I'm just gonna do a page it."
Well,
Yeah.
If I can, I'm going to explain the scene. You are in a plaza. Where these guards are spread around this area. Where you're going to go onto to the school area, it's stairwells going up and a balcony above top. So Compton, if you wanted to, actually could go up to the balcony up top. That way he can look down and see everything all at once. The rest of you, though, you do see that there actually are shops here, maybe living quarters at some point. There are a bunch of doors and like open seating areas and everything like that. Now that time has reversed itself to this probably was like the hub, the plaza of the school where people could, spend their time in between classes, everything like that.
And there are still no people around. It's just like this.
All you will see is those echoes once again, like Farron saw, people walking to and fro. And you would see some of them are in fact wearing the symbol that you all know of the School of the Infernal Prophets. This one here. And actually, because it is not ruin time, I can give you a different picture. Yeah.
Ooh.
It's Christmas Town. I like this a lot.
And you will see these people walking to and fro, going through some of the other buildings, some walking towards the school. Just a generalized hubbub of people going all through. It's not like a busy city street, but definitely, a semi-busy college would be the best way to describe it.
I think that Raina would just be taking a look around, taking it all in. This is like the only situation in which like there's a busy town where she doesn't feel like she's being pressed in on all sides by people. And so I think just taking her time looking into each doorway and seeing what was inside.
Yeah, and you'll even have that awkward moment where you think for a second, because you have a really high passive perception. At one point, you think one of them are looking at you as they start to wave. And then it's that really awkward moment you would think they're waving at you, but then one of the visages walk through you, and it's a couple of friends meeting up.
Weird.
But going through them, yeah, you see that there are some like bookstores, like shops where people are going to be buying everything that they need for their classes. Once again, reverse time. So yeah, you would find like booklets, pencils, all that type of stuff in these rooms. You would find one that is filled with food, all kind of put out on display. You would also find like a tailor where they have like reams of fabric, everything like that. It's just a generalized whatever you need while you're attending these schools. This would be here. At one point when you go through, you would find what looks kind of like an apartment complex, like dormitory, or like an inn, right? Where they just have very, very small, meticulous rooms, but many of them in this one building. Roll me a D100, high or low.
Always high. Let's see.
Okay.
That would be an 81.
Okay. I'll get that to you in a second. What is everybody else doing?
Are we taking a short rest?
You have an hour, so if you want, you could take a short rest. Because it will take Compton about an hour to get this completely dialed in. Well, actually, not your scribe. It'll take you like no time at all.
But I think we take the hour regardless.
Yeah.
Take
Yeah.
the time. If you need it, just take the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to. If we are going to take a short rest, I want to. Where did it go? Cook some special food. So I will cook. What should I cook? Potato soup. I want to find a way to cook potato soup, and you get an extra 1d8 for the health points that you regain.
Is that if we use hit dice, or is it no matter what? we get
At
that?
the end of the short rest, any creature who eats the food and spends one or more hit dice to regain points regains an extra 1d8 hit points.
Cool.
So anybody who's using a short rest can do that.
I guess I will do that.
I'll do that as well.
I'm gonna use. My
You
short
said you were
rest 'cause I
looking,
need-
Raina.
Yeah. I don't have to rest. I don't need it.
All right. Is anybody else doing anything over the hour, or just hanging out and resting?
Rashawn is going to find a particularly quiet place, just somewhere off in a corner, where he can still be seen. He's not trying to hide, but just far enough away from everybody that it's pretty clear that he's trying to be alone. He's just going to sit and stare at his lamp. You know, I can't very well fulfill whatever it is you want me to do if you don't tell me. But I think you know that. I'm a man who doesn't like waiting. I guess that's. You already know that, I would think.
Roshan, whenever you've talked to your lamp before, you felt a connection. Like to your father, to something, at least like you always felt that there was a presence there whenever you talked to it. You've never felt so alone when talking to your lamp.
Oh, that's not great. Okay, so that's. Oh, god damn it. Okay. So in that case, what he's going to do is he's going to set it on the ground in front of him, just stare at it, and then he's going to reach forward and pull the lid off of the oil reservoir. Because it's the closest approximation he could get to taking the top off to try and go inside again.
And you're able to go back inside.
Is it just as I left it?
It is just as you left it, just the vibrancy has been dialed down.
But like, at least I still have my things, I guess. I feel like even saying that is asking for them to be taken. But, Thank you for leaving me them. Assuming that was intentional. He's gonna do a quick sad look around and leave.
All right.
He's gonna spend the rest of the hour just hanging out in his corner.
All right. As you're looking around, going over, searching all the rooms, when you go to like the dormitory, you find what looks really weirdly to you, almost like a long elongated stick with some engraving on it. Has some special ridges. Kind of the best way to describe it is it looks like a Harry Potter wand. But to you, Raina, it's kind of just looks like a very ornate stick.
I think like any person who grew up a forest child, I'm gonna be like, cool stick, and take it.
All right. As the hour comes to a close, Roshan, you're going to feel the vibration of your gem once again, and you can feel the energy pulsating back through the plaza. And you all finish up your rest. Raina, you come back holding the stick, and as the time travels past through it, the stick stays just as it was that you had it. And you're all back
Guys,
again in the plaza, back in ruin.
I found the best stick. I'm gonna show it to everybody.
A stick?
Yeah. Look at it. It's neat as fuck.
It's a stick.
Yeah, and it's my cool stick.
Why the fuck you waving that stick around down there?
I found it. It's a really cool one.
That stick cool as fuck.
Thanks, I know.
I got the circle. What we doing now? I'm gonna come down then.
Raina will meet him at the bottom of the stairs and show him her stick.
Oh, this stick cool as fuck. Was this? It's ornate. You said?
Yep.
It's a cool stick. Man, I love me a cool stick. Does it feel like magic?
It didn't decay with time.
I'm gonna sit down. Can I? I think this magic stick. It's not falling apart. Want me to do a thing on it?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna sit down.
I mean, I
Wait.
think it didn't decay because it's just too cool.
That's not how sticks work.
It's the best stick.
Look. Yeah, but no. Farron, didn't you find something cool too? You want me to do a thing on it?
Sure. I mean, give it a wave, like swish and flick or something. I don't know.
It's not how you test magic. That's a good way to put an eye out. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, he's gonna touch
Switch
it.
and flick blows up a wall. Oh.
I heard it from a movie. I don't know. That's whatever.
Okay, no. So you give me the thing you found. I'm gonna take this thing. I'm gonna sit down here. I'm gonna figure these things out. How about y'all, since you didn't do it already, take a look around and see if we can't find the entrance to the school when everything turned back. Can we do that? That way we're divide and conquer.
Did
Are we
I
good
see
with that
anything that could have been the entrance to the school? I looked all around.
Yeah, Compton was standing in front of the whole time. Big old doors.
Compton was looking down at the fucking thing, so he wasn't looking.
No.
At
I'm just saying when Raina was walking around, she saw these just very nice double doors leading in. Just had a nice blue gem on the big front door, and just kept going. Oh well, and just kept walking.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, found it, and I'll point to it.
They're like 15 feet behind Compton.
Look, but it was upstairs, Grim. I'm downstairs now. Call down to them. Okay, I will sit down on the ground at the base of the stairs and cast Identify ritually on both this stick and was it a shield you found?
Chest
No,
plate.
it was a
chest plate.
chest plate.
Yeah, I
I'll
will
whip that out.
ritually cast identify on these items.
There you go.
Actually, just to save on time. Well, wait. We have when Raina points out the doors. Are they decrepit now, or can we use them? Do we have to wait for the time thing to have access to the school, or are they available to us now?
No, well, like I said, the school and this plaza, though showing signs of age, is still in in much better condition than everything else. While everything like fully decays down, this still a lot of the main features of like the school area, the plaza, and all the buildings around the school have started to wither and decay once again. But the school itself and where the library was down below still kind of kept a little bit of its structure. So the doors there, though starting to look a little bit more, how you say, weathered, still hold their form.
All right, then what I'm going to do is, in an interest of time, I will use one use of my feature to instantly cast identify for one item, and then I will do the 10 minutes for the second item. And I guess you guys see what these things are. Do you want Compton to read them to you, or you got it? Man, you guys are
I got it.
so good at
I
responding.
have already read them.
Okay.
Ooh.
So that's what you have there.
So what is it?
Oh, okay. So your armor here is kind of nice, right? Effectively, what it's finna do for you is it's gonna make it so you feel a little bit stronger. And by stronger, I mean like your vitality's better, right? It kind of boosts your ability to take some damage, right? So it's going to beef you up a little bit. That's a plus 10 to your HP. Just so you know, that's the end game lingo for that.
10 plus your level.
Oh, 10 plus your level. So in this
Yep.
instance, what is that, like 19? 19?
19,
What level
yep.
are we?
Nine.
Okay. And then, but if you actually were to go ahead and invoke the rune right here, you can cast a magic about it. But you're gonna have to do you know much about magic? Can you even wear this armor, Farron?
I don't know. One way to find out.
It's gonna take you want help putting it on.
Not yet. Maybe when we get out of here.
Okay. You want to put it in the bag?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna shove it in the fucking bag. My bag of holding.
All right.
I'm gonna eat Farron's armor of safeguarding. And then you know what your wand does?
Yeah.
Okay. That's pretty cool wand. Just gonna tell you.
Best stick.
Look, it's not a stick anymore. It's a wand. It's changed its name. The noun is
I
different.
don't want a wand.
Are you sure you don't want the wand?
Do you want it?
I was gonna give it. I'm gonna go to the doors. I'll walk away to the doors.
Raina will shrug and put it in her pack. Stick.
Can't believe you.
Roshan will follow Compton up to the doors.
When you arrive at the doors, there is no special engraving, no symbology like the one entering into the library. These were just at one point very finely reinforced doors with iron barbing going through, and very thick, heavy wood that has started to splinter and age over time, but the iron barding has kept it in place. But in the center, you see almost like a crescent shape with a blue gem sitting in the center of the door.
Compton just hands on his hips, looks up at it. Sean, I think you need to open the door. I don't I think it's your door. It's a
That
colored
makes
thing.
sense. Yeah. He's going to put one hand in his pocket, the non-gem hand, where that little chunk of hill grids still is, and holding that in his pocket, he's gonna reach out and touch the door, and try and push it open.
And as you touch the door to push it open, they swing open, the dust starts to fall off, and you see in front of you a very small entryway. You see a very large door frame in front of you, and then 2 side rooms.
Learning from his past mistakes, he's going to not walk in immediately. Hello? Is anybody in here? All right.
And all you see is, as soon as you say that, they looked kind of almost like blending in with the darkness. But as they shift, you see the flames start to erupt again of that emberish glow in the black suits of armor. As you see that there are 3 suits of armor, each standing by a door.
Instinctively seeing this, he'll hold up his hand again.
And with that, we're going to take our break there, everybody.
Yay.
We do it.
Yay!
He died,
All
but
right,
not
we're gonna
really.
Yeah, we're going to take a 10-minute break, and we'll be right back.
Everybody go pee!
Yeah.
Get up, stretch your legs, kiss your loved ones, go check on babies, do what you need to do. And thanks for being here, and we'll be right back. Bye, bye.
Bye, buddy.
Bye.
Venus. Penis. Lots of
Whoa.
big old ween.
Welcome to the world of D&D.
Oh,
I'm gonna
by the
move
way,
today.
this is so important. Do you remember we were talking about what goes in a computer last night? And my wife didn't say anything, and I was like, she was gonna say dick, and then she hit me. She full on said afterwards, she was like, I was gonna say dick.
Fair.
Just so you know. Just so you know.
She was just mad because you caught her on it.
Yeah, because I know her.
All right. So we come back to the group as they enter in as they open up the doors to the school, and they see a small chamber with 3 doors in front of them. One directly to the front, one to the left, one to the right, and from the door where they are now, the first doors are about 20 feet away. As you stand at the precipice.
I'd like to step inside, just do a quick perimeter. Are these doors labeled at all?
They are not.
I think once he confirms none of them are labeled, he's going to stop in front of the robot on the right door.
Okay.
Excuse me, do you know what's back there?
Doesn't answer.
You know, wave his hand in front of his face. I know that these things are fully deactivated. He's hoping they wake up. Well, so we have 3 doors. Anybody want to take a vote, or?
I say we go through the one you want to go through the least. Let's not have Rashawn picking out doors.
I second that.
Hold on a second. Look. I apologize for the sound of small children yelling in the background. Here's the deal. We're all together, right? So it don't matter what we pick, as long as we're together when we do it, right? So it stands to reason these big fuck off doors is closed. Let's try this one on the left. And he just kind of like,
They're all the. I
What's the
apologize.
left
They're
door?
all the same door. Like left, right, and center. They're all the same doors. You're going through the big
Right.
double doors.
hold on a second. Does this room feel like a puzzle room, Grim?
I don't know.
Does it? Don't.
It feels like
Okay.
it to me. Are all
Are you
three
all
of the
standing?
robots?
Are you guys standing? Are you standing in the precipice, or you guys walk inside?
I'm fully inside.
Okay.
It's up to anybody else where they are.
Compton, because he's a sucker for school.
I'm staying in the door jam, looking in. Do the 3 figures, are they identical?
Yep. What I can do. So, Compton and Roshan went inside. Raina standing at the door frame. Kyla and Farron, where are you guys standing?
Farron also went inside the room.
Okay. And Kyla?
I'm staying back with Raina.
Okay. Since you have chosen your positions, I can now reveal.
Doesn't matter what position I have, Grim. It's always power.
It's
That's why I put
dark
you on
in
top.
here.
No, it's not dark anymore.
No, I can see just fine.
I can't see. All I can see is a little circle around
I
myself.
can't see shit.
That's what you chose. You chose to
Yeah.
stand on the edge of the
Oh,
door.
okay.
Yeah,
Once
it'd be
again,
good, I guess.
yeah, and you guys, you don't have dark vision.
Yeah.
Raina.
I know.
Okay, these are the same robots as outside, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I cast dark
Comps-
vision.
Okay.
You
Do you?
can cast dark vision?
Yeah, it's a spell.
We'll grant him dark vision.
Is that a leveled spell?
Yep.
Well, that's fine. Compton's gonna cast light.
It is a level 2.
So
You tell me.
no, you did it. Cast light on a copper coin and toss it or hand it to Raina.
You're a
Just put it-
butthole.
Put it in her hand. This is why it's important to communicate.
So I will
Spell.
say, do it this whatever you will. My heart says that the middle door, that one.
My heart says maybe do an investigation. I'm gonna step forward to here.
Okay.
Does it hit me?
Nothing hits you. You see, describe. You see these powered down automatons currently. Still, the way they look pristine, unlike the clockwork figures you saw back in the city proper. The 3 doors seem almost identical to each other. And the hallway just looks to have some tapestries, very reminiscent of when you were back in the Children of Padilla dungeon of the Transmutation School.
Almost identical.
Yeah, I picked up on almost identical.
Mhm.
And then the other thing is when you said it has tapestries, are all 4 schools represented, and where are those tapestries?
They are not all. It is specifically just the blue tapestry of the school of this wing. The only thing is that you will see. Open some notes here. Make sure everything I got saying is right. Sometimes shit closes down on you by accident, and I apologize, everybody. Very unprofessional.
This is exactly what it means to be a streamer, man. Everything's fine.
And okay. So you will notice that when you are in, you will see that the symbology right here in the corner. Oh, other page. Right here in this corner. Tapestries of Illusion. And on these 2 doors, Tapestry of Transmutation.
Huh.
And you know that
Illusion.
that is the School of Transmutation and Illusiony, which was that you first were presented with way back when.
The one that Rashawn picked, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? So if I was to go up and inspect this door here on the left,
Mm-hmm.
and give it a good looking over, and then I go to this door on the right, you say they're almost identical. What's going to stand out as not being the same?
You will notice that the door handles on this door that you have are made of gold. This one will have a red handle and a black handle.
2 handles? Oh, black handle at the top. Okay.
They're like double
Gold.
doors. Like you grab 2 handles, pull them open, kind of like a Victorian, like a French door.
Okay, so right door is gold, left door is red and black.
Red and black. Yep.
Okay, and then up here.
Simple bronze.
All right. Well, so the door, look, this one here is gold, right? Oh, I didn't open it.
Oh.
This one here is gold. And then this one over here is red and black. And this one up here is bronze on the handles there. I don't know what that's about. Do we know what what about the robots? Did the robots have like any specific colors on them or anything like that?
No, they're identical.
Well, maybe the red and black are gems, but I don't know about the other ones.
Nah, I don't. I mean, yeah, but no. Okay, if we was to think about it, transmutation and illusion, right? How do gold and bronze play into that? Or red and black, for that matter. Do you think we're supposed to make them all look the same? Do you think it's about transmuting one and illusory in the other one so that they all look alike? Or is that too much?
I can't imagine that's the case. I think it is important to remember that we are stepping into what used to be a functional school. I think that these are just doors to different areas. That
Yeah, the
one,
last
and
school
he'll
was
point,
also a functional school, and we had to solve all sorts of puzzles to get through it.
and he
Yeah,
will
think about it. We had to
point
deal with
at
the obelisks.
he'll point at the right door. That one's gold because transmutation, making things gold. That's kind of like a thing that transmuters want to do. I don't know why that's red and black, and that door is illusion. So I mean, it's not my specialty, so I don't know anything about that.
Are there any like carvings on the doors or above the doors at all?
No.
If Compton like swipes his feet around on the floor, is there any markings, any scratchings, any like depressions that would indicate?
Yeah, as he
that
swipes his foot on the floor, dust starts to dissipate as he moves around. But other than that, no.
So there's no like sunken areas or any tiles when I'm stepping around that feel kind of looser than the others.
Not at all.
Doors seem to be an obstacle for us.
Sometimes it's just the door, and he will push this one open.
Okay.
It's locked.
As you do.
Oh, there we go.
Push
Oh,
on it.
it's just a
Opens up.
little room. Something red and black in there. What is that?
It looks like a
Just
lit
outside.
brazier and a not lit brazier. Why'd you close the door?
And as soon as he walks through, the door stinch closes behind him. And chick-dink, you hear it lock. And Roshan, as you walk into this room, you see the one brazier on the left goes woof, and erupts in flame. And then the one on the right stays unlit. And you'll see on the wall, the brazier on the right must be lit. You cannot produce more fire to light it, but it must be lit all the same.
Cannot produce more fire to light it. I can't imagine they planned this with like someone like me in mind. But stepping up to this brazier here, the lit one.
Yep.
Is it like coal that's like charcoal that's burning, or is it a magical fire?
It is charcoal that's burning, it looks like.
He's just gonna grab a hunk of burning charcoal.
Okay.
Bring it over to this one.
And Reyna, did you go in, and Kyler, are you still at the doorway?
Yeah, I went in.
I'll go in.
Okay. And as Kyla steps off the precipice, the two large double door goes and shuts behind you all.
Well, no one going back now.
Yeah, we knew that it was finna happen.
Mhm.
All right, Raina, can you knock on that door, see if Rashawn died again?
Yeah, I'll knock on it. Rashawn,
Hey,
are you
Rashawn.
alive?
Can I hear them talking out there?
You cannot.
Okay.
You,
Can I hear the knock?
hear nothing. No,
Oh,
you hear
okay.
nothing.
Not worried about it then.
Nothing.
Yes, you would all see Roshan go in. You can't hear anything. Either way.
You know what I love most about this is just maybe an hour ago I was like, we shouldn't just go into rooms alone. But I mean, apparently we didn't choose this one. Do we wait
Yeah,
for
to be
him?
fair, I think that he thought, we all thought we were all gonna go in. So
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah.
can I try to speak telepathically to him?
You have to see the creature.
I don't think so. Let me double check.
But Roshan, as you grab the ember, right, and walk
Yep.
over,
Let's just do it
Yeah.
real simple, like.
you go. And you put it in there. The other brazier lights up. And two panels flink out of the stone. One has the number 7, and the other one has a red key.
7. Okay, that feels important.
Damn it.
I do want to say I'm very sorry if that was kind of a lame answer to your puzzle, but I can hold fire pretty easily. He will grab the key and commit the number 7 to memory.
You literally have the number 7.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Sesame Street. Just bought a 9. Tuck that away then.
And then as he's doing that, what are you doing, Farron?
You do have to see him, so nothing.
All right.
Remember
And
that
as you're
time
thinking-
that a doorknob killed me, and then you were like, "Y'all can't touch doors no more." Remember that?
yeah, but I dropped that because you were so mad about it.
Yeah, but I still listened, and then he just walks in the door.
A door
Just
killed
fine.
you? What?
A couple times, Farron. We don't gotta talk about it. You died 6 times.
6 times?
It was only 3.
Okay.
Yeah, that number changes every time.
Shit. All right.
Can I look through? Is there like a keyhole or anything on the door?
Not on your side.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
There is one on mine, yeah.
Yep.
Can I just... Can I
Okay, well,
grab
he's
this
in
one?
there now.
Are we just gonna leave him? What do we?
If you use
I
the
say
key,
we-
Roshan, it opens up.
Oh,
He's
well,
alive.
there he is.
Hello, everyone. I got the number 7.
What do you mean?
He will pull out the number 7.
Okay.
Is this Sesame Street or something?
I don't know what that is. They wanted me to light one of the braziers without producing fire, so I just kind of grabbed a little bit of the fire that was in the one and dropped it in the other.
That was pretty smart.
Yeah, I mean, my hand hurts a little, because, like, it doesn't not hurt completely, but, it's fine. So
I
that
wonder
was
if you
one.
could have just like mage handed it.
Probably, yeah. Didn't think about it.
I'm gonna open. Can I open this door? Is it okay if I open this door?
Yeah, hey, I'm going to tell you, be careful before you step in, because the door will just shut behind you.
Yeah, we might want to do like a hand holding thing again.
Yeah.
Do we get the feeling that the door it doesn't feel any type of way about just this member and us?
I think it
It
would
closed
probably,
very
yeah.
rapidly behind Roshan.
So maybe just don't step inside until we kind of figure out what we're doing.
Yeah, I'm for that. This door's locked though. When I tried to open it,
You have to wait for it to be opened.
somebody keeps clicking on my door.
Someone keeps clicking on my door. Thank you.
Compton opens the door but doesn't enter. What is this thing that I see over here?
You see a large golden scale.
Oh, this one sounds like it's gonna be a weight problem. Anybody feel like doing a weight problem?
Looking around what I can see of the room from this position, do I see that writing anywhere?
You do
Or
not.
did it appear when the door closed last time?
It appeared when the door closed.
Okay. If anybody wants to go in, they're welcome to. Otherwise, I can do it again. That's fine. You'll be given instructions when the door closes.
This is funny because it's like one of them in for a penny, in for a pound things, and then I go inside.
Bye. Good luck.
Didn't he just?
Yeah, I mean, I'd really hope, for what it's worth, the one in there wasn't particularly dangerous.
He just went against what he just said. Okay.
Well, this is the pound that he's in for.
Well, he's dead. Okay, everyone.
In Compton. As you enter in, you see the scales start to unbalance them once again, and you see words on the wall. You see on the left scale there are 3 copper coins, and on the other side of the scale there are 9 crisp-looking apples. The apples are weighing down the scale, while the tray of the 3 coins is high in the air. You see lettering appear on the wall. The local lord has been taxing his people by the amount of food they produce. Those who have produced too much must pay the lord to equal out. You can neither add more coins or reduce the number of apples on the scale. You must equal them out to avoid the wrath of the lord.
I can neither add coins or reduce apples. Is that what you said?
Remove apples. You can't reduce the number of apples that are on that scale. And sorry, I need to specify, you cannot reduce apples, not remove. You cannot reduce. This is what the word said.
Do I feel like
As
this
a puzzle,
means
yes.
that? Do I feel like when they're identifying apples?
The apples on the scale, yes, you would think that.
No, Grim. If they're counting an apple as a whole apple, or if it just has to be a partial apple for it to count as an apple.
That would be something to think about, wouldn't it be?
Philosophical question. What is an apple, even?
And also, this is an important question. Is it the number of coins on the scale, or is it what was the exact phrasing around the number, the coins piece?
The local lord has been taxing his people by the amount of food they produce. Those who have produced too much must pay the Lord to equal out. You can neither add more coins or reduce the number of apples on the scale. You must equal them out to avoid the wrath of the Lord.
How much are these like off? Like, is it full on?
Yep.
You can't.
Full
okay.
on.
Nothing else in the room. He looks around. He's gonna look around, make sure nothing else changed in the room.
No. Just time changed.
Standard copper pieces. Like this is a currency I know.
Yep.
Off an arm.
Compton is going to, because he first has to see how literal the rules are. Can I move things? So I'm gonna reach out and like touch one of the coins. Just lift it up. If I lift the coin up, but not like away from the tray, just up off the tray, does anything crazy happen?
You lift it up, but don't pull it away from the tray. Nothing happens.
Right. Same with the apple. I'm gonna
As you like
pick the
lift it
apple
up just above, then you don't move very far with it. Doesn't anything happen? What's everybody else doing while Compton's in there?
I am pacing in front of the door.
So I think we need to designate a new talker for the group.
But-
I vote Roshan.
I vote not Roshan. So your votes can't hold out. It's up to Reina. Also, Kyle, if you have any input,
Well, it's not going to be me.
you can vote for the incumbent. That's fine.
Yeah, I vote we keep Compton.
Look at that. Democracy works.
But he's not. Okay.
We don't know for sure that he's actually like gone. So
Yeah, he's been presented a puzzle, and he's going to have to move some coals. It'll be fine.
I don't think it's going to be the same puzzle.
Oh,
Whoa.
probably not. Yeah, you're right. I didn't see any braziers. But like I
So-
said, it's the gold thing. You have to make people want to make things gold. That's kind of the whole. Did you not read any stories about like old timey alchemists when you were a child?
No.
Yeah, they're really into making gold. They didn't realize it's so much easier to make gold by tricking stupid people.
We're having this conversation.
That makes sense.
Knowing that I can pick the coin up and it doesn't have any effect, I'm going to then go to the next. I can't add coins to it. I'm going to completely remove a copper coin. I'm just going to take a copper coin off the scale.
As you completely remove a copper coin from the scale, you start to hear a zzz as a panel in the roof starts to open. All the text disappears on the wall. I need you to roll for initiative.
Oh,
That's a big
great.
fucking B.
Why does it be like copper so much?
Okay, so by the way, when this happens, I am going to just like as I turn to fucking deal with this thing, I'm gonna put a gold coin on the fucking scale. The copper is now mine, but a gold coin's on the scale, and I roll an initiative.
Okay. And as you push the gold coin onto the scale, it disappears.
The B does?
No, the gold coin.
Oh, interesting. I
And
put
the
the
coin
copper
you took?
coin back.
Well, the copper coin actually went back.
Good to
All
know.
right, let me roll initiative with this guy. Yeah.
I did roll a 15. If it didn't come across. It says it in the chat.
18,
Oh,
goddamn, +3.
18, yeah.
Oh no, you guys don't have to roll initiative. You guys are fine.
Oh, I'm not rolling initiative. There's a
Yeah,
door
don't worry
between me
about
and this
initiative.
problem.
We're not there.
Initiative. Oh, they changed the character sheets. There we go. All right, so this one is the first to act. Let me switch over.
I don't have a 12.
I'm
I
going.
rolled an 18.
Yes. Click on your token correctly, and then you get an 18. I'm gonna change it. I'm having fun.
I was like, really?
I was not
No.
surprised. We've had so much initiative problems.
Oh my fucking god.
One day you guys will get it.
for me.
All right, Compton.
I see this flying creature. Is it currently flying?
It is currently crawling on the roof, looking down at you.
Oh, I don't like. That's worse, actually.
Ew.
Flying was something I was okay with. This thing is not. I'm gonna 4th level burning hands it.
Okay.
Well, do I burning hands it or do I fireball it?
I'm gonna tell you the room's small.
Yeah, but I could
Very
center
small.
it in the corner.
Do whatever
Hold on a
feels right.
second. Yeah, but then it burns up all the air and I die. Yeah, I'm gonna burning hands it. That's okay.
I don't think that's how fireball works.
Oh my god.
Fire works that way. Burning hands.
17 for the
Backtrack all
save.
over again.
Oh fuck.
So the DC is a Dex 17, so it makes a save. So it'll take half
14.
of 28. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm getting full flashbacks, Grim, if you remember.
Yep.
Where
flashback.
Cole killed a cat with burning hands.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh god.
Anything else?
It's crawling on the ceiling.
Yep.
Huh.
Oh my god, the growls.
I'm going to. No. I assume I'm within reach, even if it's above me. It's probably can reach me anyway, so I'm not going to move away from it.
All right. I need you to make me a DC 12 Constitution saving throw as you hear. All of a sudden, its wings start to vibrate rapidly, and you hear zzzz, and it's like starts to fill your head and almost like shaking in vibration.
You said 12?
Yep.
Constitution? 8, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You feel like you're getting lightheaded, and you almost like stumble into the scales, but you keep your balance, as it will now reach, like all of a sudden lean down, has its only like 2 of its legs hanging from the ceiling, and it's going to try to attack you for 17.
17 hits.
For 17 piercing damage and 20 necrotic damage. As the target's hit point maximum is reduced by the amount equal to the necrotic damage taken if the effect reduces the creature to 0. But you're okay.
Okay.
So yeah,
and
you get.
do I take full necrotic?
Yep.
I have defenses against necrotic and radiant damage.
That's right.
That
So only 10
resistance.
for the necrotic.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what was that? That's
27 altogether.
17 and 10. Okay, cool.
Yep. And your health is you cannot heal back up to 10.
Okay. Does it look like it's gonna do anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
You're good.
How did it look like that fire worked on it?
It actually seemed like it didn't do as much damage as you were hoping.
With elemental adept?
It kind of overcomes resistance, right? Elemental adept.
Yep.
Then does just as much as you're hoping.
Okay. Appreciate that. Does it look okay? Does it look like it like that 14 did?
Didn't even bother it.
Didn't bother it. That's cool. I am going to. The inside of this room is it's like stone. Is it like stone? I
Yep.
assume it's like stone.
Yep. Very plain stone room, other than the golden scale.
All right, I'm going to cast Maximilian's Earthian Grasp. So it's a Strength 17 save.
Okay. Definitely
And
does.
Compton is going to just like shove his hand in his pocket. And when he pulls his hand out, it like, you know the lint and dust and shit that gets caught up in your pockets?
Mhm.
It like pulls it out with his hand and it starts to coat over his hand like just grime. And he takes his hand from the ceiling and just grabs onto the creature.
Okay.
And it looks like it's 12 damage. And if it failed, that means I do have it held now, correct? On a failed save, the target takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage and is restrained for the spell's duration.
Okay. All right.
Now, if it's restrained, can I step back out of its reach, or does it like when I think of restrained, it's like held up, or can it still attack out? Can it still attack out? Like, does it still have arms out?
Well, I gotta check if restrained will give you restrained condition.
Restrained is disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah, I
and
believe
advantage
so,
on
yeah.
attacks towards it.
Yeah, disadvantage and advantage. Yeah, so it can still attack you.
At disadvantage?
Yep.
But it's gonna have that same disadvantage if I stay here for its round. So fuck it. I'll just stay.
Okay. Once again, make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw, as the droning just keeps louder and louder.
It can flap its wings even though it's held in a fucking earthen grasp. I guess that makes sense. 11 and 8, so 19.
19. Okay. And it will attack you once again. 15. Just with the disadvantage.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. Your turn. As you see, it's like lashing out, trying to get out of the grasp, but it's still like vibrating its wings just at the base of its back, and the drone just keeps trying to get into your mind.
How does it look now that I've set it on fire and I've hit it? Like, does it look like it's taking damage? It's not feeling good.
No, it's feeling. It still looks very healthy.
Man, fuck this bitch. Third level magic missile.
All right.
Do we hear anything on the other side of the door?
You do not.
I don't think so.
Why did it only roll 1?
You have to do it each time. That's different damage every time.
Okay, so third level is how many darts? Normally it's additional 2 darts at third level. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
so it should be 5 altogether.
Okay, so 5, 4, 3, 3, and 5.
So 15 points of damage. Oh, that's another. So 20 points of damage altogether.
20 altogether, yeah.
Yep. All right. Once again, you just unleash this torrent and just and like you see the cracking of the carapace, but this is like the first sign of actually starting to show wounds. Anything else?
When I replaced the coin, when I changed out the coin, it didn't like that. It just said you can't do that.
When you took the coin out, that's when the hole in the ceiling opened up. And then when you put the gold piece back in, the gold piece completely disappeared.
But is the hole in the ceiling still open?
Nope, shut now.
I'm so worried I'm gonna do something and open up another fucking hole in the ceiling.
Oh, that was your magic missile. So were you doing anything else bonus action?
No.
Yep. DC 12, a Constitution saving throw.
15 and 8. 15's fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
All good. And it will attack you once again with disadvantage. 7. Just thrashing out, trying its best to get a hold of you, but just your maximum grasp just keeps like clenching it into the ceiling. You just can't wriggle out.
I think Comps is just like, this is fucking stupid. I can't. How am I supposed to solve this problem with you fucking flapping about like this? I'm gonna bite one of the apples.
Okay.
This is gonna go so poorly, guys. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna take a bite out of one of these apples.
Okay.
I'm not picking it up off the scale. I'm gonna like hold it, like hand on top, hand under the scale, and sideways like.
Okay. I just take a bite. You see the scale starts to teeter a bit. Anything else?
Like it rises? When you say
The
teeters, you
coins,
mean rises?
coins start to lower, and then the apple size starts to rise.
Perfect. If that's the case, I guess I'm gonna try to take as much bites as I can to do what I need to do to make the scale go up.
That'll end your turn. DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that was close. That
Okay.
was not good.
Attack with disadvantage. 12. That will not hit. Are you spending your turn eating the apples again?
Yeah, I will.
Starts to come back up again. Probably think one more round of eating should even it out. DC 12
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Nat 20 on the fucking die, so that's 28.
And 8 ends its turn. And as you go around, you start to eat the last of the apples. And they become more the core now. You see the scales start to even out. And poof, as the creature turns into smoke and disappears.
Just for flavor at home, guys, Compton's just so fucking irritated at this stupid monster. He's like, I can't believe you're fucking trying to even do this. All I'm trying to do is solve the fucking puzzle. You're up there, and I imagine it's like fucking flailing out because it's inside this like hand that's made out of stone and rock, and it's freaking out. He's like, you're so fucking dumb. I just need to do the thing. That was how he did it, by the way. Okay, so it's smoke now.
Yeah, it disappears into a poof of smoke. And as you see the scales level out again, a hatch opens up in front of the scale, and one opens underneath the text, and you get the letter 1, you get the number 1, and you get a green key.
A green key? That's interesting. He said, well, I wonder why that green is for greedy. I get it, because of course it is, right? And so he goes to, he takes the number 1, and he takes the key and he goes to the door, and he'll unlock it. But it's locked.
Give me a second.
Boom, baby. I did it. It hurt a little bit though. It did. I got attacked. But here you go. I found number 1. That's for you.
Rita will hug him.
Hi. If you look behind me, there's still like a hand hanging up out of the ceiling. It looks like it had been holding something. There was a thing. I took care of it though.
What kind of thing?
I don't know, like a bug. It's like a big fuck off bug. Not like a cockroach, though, more like a mosquito.
Are you hurt?
Yeah, actually kind of a lot. I actually feel like I can't even it did a thing to me. I'm all right though. I'm okay. I got a key and I got the number 1. I'm the best, number 1, see?
Yeah, that's because you're number 1.
No, you're number 1. This for you. I'm handing you the number 1.
I'll take it. I'll put it right here next to my stick.
It was a puzzle, and there was some coins on one side, and then there was apples on the other side, and the coins weren't enough, but you couldn't add coins. So I was like, well, shit, I'll just turn them into gold coins because it's alchemy, and they like gold so much. But that wasn't the answer, and it made a bug come out. So then I had to eat the apples. So I'm not hungry, Farron.
Okay.
I just don't want you getting mad at me later because I had a bunch of apples. Could we do the last door?
Let's go.
Yeah, we should. Would anybody like to volunteer, or do you want me to just do it? I'll be perfectly honest. Hearing that he got attacked in that one, I couldn't blame you if you didn't want to.
I will tell you, it was a bitch. I used a decent amount of magic on fighting it, right? And it didn't seem to do all that much. I actually solved the puzzle to end the conflict, and then it just disappeared. So keep that in mind. They're kind of beefy.
Did it do a lot of damage to you?
Yeah. So I'm gonna point out it slashed at me, right? It like clawed me.
Yeah, like no, I actually pierced you with like his long, like almost like a mosquito. Like
Compton's gonna like pull his vest to the side, and there's a big fuck off hole. And it's probably like leaking some like green sludge because of the necrosis. He's like, this is a thing.
That looks
Ugh.
that looks pretty.
Do you want some healing?
My mother always told me it wasn't polite to ask for things like that.
Well, that's
So,
why I'm
no.
offering.
Yeah, but did you asked it in a way that I would have to? No, thank you. Do you have any pie?
No.
No.
Farron
Okay.
might. Farron, you have
Farron,
any
you got
pie?
pie?
I don't have pie.
Y'all want me to go in that last store? I'm already hurting. It's fine.
I don't know
Hey,
if
I'll
you- I
tell
don't
you,
know if you
based on the
should.
fact that you're hurting, no.
Yeah.
But let's just see
We
what's in
can
there.
do if somebody opens the door, I can maybe Misty step in while you're stepping in, and we can get
Hmm.
2 people in there.
I feel like it goes against the spirit of the thing, but you know, we should
Well.
open the door and see what's in there.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Like it's important to get a view of not so much of fucking books.
Nope, actually, you see when it's in there, it looks like a whole bunch of like makeup products. You see that there are some like vanities with like there's a large vanity, a big large mirror with a bunch of makeup type products. You see some prosthetics. You see some dressers on the side, which looks like all sorts of wardrobes and gowns. It looks like a beautiful dressing room.
That looks like a mess.
I'm real fucking glad I didn't pick that door. That looks like a nightmare.
Anybody here know about makeup at all?
Yeah, who's good at clothes and things?
Hold on a second. This is illusion, right? Like we got to remember that.
Yeah, so it makes sense if you want to dress up in the illusion room, I guess.
Holy fuck! Hold on a second. This is hilarious. The brazier problem that you had. Did it say that you had to set it on fire, or did it say you had to light it?
It said that the other one had to be lit.
I bet you could have just cast light on that and it would have worked.
Yeah, probably.
All right. So illusions.
You also probably didn't have to eat the apples for the other one. Yeah,
What would have been the other solution then?
turning the coins into gold.
But I don't have turned stuff into magic.
Rashad will pull a copper piece out of his pouch and, with a little flourish and prestidigitation, make it look gold. Because that's the thing prestidigitation can do, which it's a transmutation cantrip. Like that.
Oh, I always think of illusionary magic as being something you create. Yeah, that's true. That seems. I much prefer the people eating their extra food. My solution makes me feel better in my heart.
I have no
And
idea
you got
what
a
that
snack.
means.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm kind of full.
So do we want to just run in there, do a makeup, and then what? Who? But also, by we, who? Anybody?
Makeup montage.
Does anybody want to do this? That's a good question, actually.
Can we take a quick moment and point out the fact that you try to say, "Oh, this is a school. They're not going to have trips for us here."
Brazier room, not track. So
Only because you
I
got it
felt
right.
pretty confident there. Okay, so if nobody wants to do this,
I'll
I'm not going to
go
put
in.
any. No, that wasn't what I asked. I don't want to make you do this.
I'll do it.
Okay, sure. I mean, again, I don't want to make you do this, but if you want to, you're welcome to it. It's a makeup room.
Do you
Well,
want me
I
to
mean-
try to come in with you?
We could try that, yeah, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But you never know unless you try.
Well, if you
Okay.
step through the threshold together, it should be fine, right? You think?
Yeah, just sidestep.
Okay.
It's a big door.
So I'm gonna move up here.
All right, let's go together.
Okay.
We go
As you
together,
both
Grim.
walk in together. I need
Yeah.
you both to make me either. Let's go with dexterity saving throw because you're trying to go together.
Dex save.
Yep, both of you got to do a dex save.
I gotta stop using this one. That was a 9 altogether.
Altogether for me, it was a 7.
You guys are doing great.
So as you both walk through together, Rena, you're a bit quicker. as you step through the threshold just slightly, you feel the one door in front of Kyla actually starts to swing in the opposite direction, pushing you in. And now Kyla and Raina, you have to make a decision. Are you still are you still trying to push your way through the door, Kyla, or are you watching the door swinging at you and stopping?
I'm gonna try to push my way through the door.
Make me one more dexterity saving throw, as you're going to take half damage if you make the DC 15 check.
Dex. Fuck, altogether is 12.
All right. You will take 8 points of damage as the door pinches your hand and presses in until you pull back.
Oh, fuck. Well, that was fun.
Hurry in the room.
I'm just standing there shaking my hand. That was
God
fun.
damn it.
Well, we tried.
So, Raina, you stand in a small room with a vanity mirror and all assortments of makeup, costume kits, and outfits. You do not see anything else, but when you stand in front of the mirror, you don't see yourself, but the image of a rugged man with a thick beard and bushy eyebrows. He is wearing an evening coat and glasses and has a small pipe in his mouth.
All right. So I'm gonna change my outfit, my fancy glamour armor here to look like his clothes.
Okay.
And then I guess to go to the makeup or the costuming area and find a beard. I just want to make myself look like this man in the mirror.
All right. Roll me a performance check.
A what check?
Performance.
Okay. I'm like, God damn it, I don't want to look like this man. That's 14.
With a 14, you got past the 12. As you were going there, you put on all the stuff, you put on the little rubber nose, the beard, and you look passively like this man. And as you do, shatink, shatink, 2 of the drawers of the vanity open. You get another number 5, and you get a mirror key.
Okay. A mirror key. Fancy.
Mhm.
All right. I'll go unlock the door.
And Reina looks like the man.
An angry man. Yeah. You have to dress up.
Who are you and what have you done with Raina?
So makeup went well then.
You have to dress up like the man in the mirror. I'll take off the stuff.
I see.
Did you try asking him to change?
What?
Change his ways?
The man in the mirror, because maybe he could have better suited your style. This whole place is magic. You can't look at me like I'm stupid.
This was faster.
And honestly, the more you think about it, remember they taught us that not everything can be solved via magic. I think that the intention here was for practical application.
Sometimes
You
you need to
remember?
eat an apple.
Yeah, but I assume if you had magic to fix yourself, you didn't have to use all this stuff.
There was a solution for each of these. You also picked up a burning coal, so you didn't magic it either. We all took the non-magic route with this chicanery. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, I got a number. You got the number 1. And what else did you get?
I got a 5 and a mirror key.
Okay, I got a green key. And then what about you, Rashawn? You got the number 7.
I got the number 7 and a red key.
517, 157, 175, 715,
13.
751. Oh, you added them together.
Yeah.
Yeah. 7 minus 5 is 2, minus 1 is 1. 7 minus
Smallest
5,
number.
7, except for 2, which could be a set as 1. because it's also the loneliest number since the. Did you do you know about the number 2?
I've heard of it, yes.
Pooping?
Schooling in Asmo is very good.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, the fuck is there a place for us to put these fucking numbers? I'm gonna look around.
Maybe we give them to the guys?
Maybe.
Do we
That's
have to
very
wait
Anybody
nice.
who's
for
looking
them to
around can roll me an
turn on?
investigation check.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, I'll look around.
Investigation's bad, so I'm not doing shit. Solve the school for me, nerds.
Nerds. Yeah, my investigation pass too.
Fucking
I got
29.
I got a 14.
29. So as you're all looking around, trying to figure out like what could possibly do, Compton walks back to the door that closed when you all left behind. And now there are currently 3 keyholes in the door.
There's holes in the door here for these keys. Do they match green, mirror,
Yep.
red?
They all have a little gem on top of them matching the same coloration as the keys that you have.
Is there any place to put the numbers?
No.
Not yet.
You know what I think's interesting about this whole school thing? We want to talk about it real quick. What if it was like you had come in to go to class and you're like, shit, I forgot something in my room. I got to run back and get it real quick. You got to keep going all the way forward to the end. There ain't just a quick turnaround, open the door. You're fucked. They just don't.
You've got to carry all your stuff with you.
Yeah, I put my green key in the key lock.
Yeah, I'll go with the mirror.
I do the same with the red.
I feel like you guys hate this so much.
No,
No, but it's
It's
fun.
great.
it is
It's
fun.
fun
It
conversation.
is wild though to think about this place as a functional like institute of learning. It's like every school I ever went to, you just walked in the door and you were in there.
This is the magic version of metal detectors. You have to make sure that you
Well, maybe
You're
you
a
only have
wizard.
to do it the first time you go to the school.
They give you like a key.
And yeah,
As
and then
you-
after that, it just lets you in.
So you all put in your keys and turn them. The doors
Kyla, come
swing
on.
open.
Mm.
And inside, you see a more standard door, not as large and grandiose, just a standard archway door that is currently shut. But inside, you see a circular table with 3 chests on it. The one you see has a lit brazier. The other one has a golden scale. And the last one has a mirror.
do you think? I mean, they have to assume people are going to be coming through here with more than just one of them, right? We can all go through this door.
I would
Yeah.
hope so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When we put the keys in, nothing goofy happened with the keys, right? They're still just there.
All they did was like when you put them in, and you turn them, they started to pull into the door.
Oh, so unretrievable.
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure, because otherwise it's worth grabbing them. But yeah, I mean, I figured we just kind of go in. Might
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah. Okay, come on, Kyla. Stay
Come
up
check
with
out these
class.
boxes.
And I'm following.
You can't just be asking people if you can check out their box. Like we're in the middle of a
To be
dungeon, Rashawn.
So very clear. I asked her if she wanted to come check out these boxes. Don't think any of them belong to her. I don't think any of them belong to any of us.
I
It's
mean,
school property.
that this is your school. They belong to you.
That's not correct.
It's your school now. I am looking at these boxes.
Yeah, I'm
me
gonna
too.
immediately go up to the one with the lip brazier and just inspect.
I want to look in the mirror. Is it me?
Well,
You
when you go up
have
to it
bad
and you
luck
look
with
in the
mirrors.
mirror, it is you.
Okay, good.
I know why you're asking that. All right. Yeah, just 3 chests. One with a lip laser symbol on the front, the other one with the golden scales, and the other one with a mirror. And when Raina looks at it, looks like Raina. 3 small chests.
This cannot possibly go well. Can I look over this chest for any kind of bombs or the needles or
Yes, I
Yeah, you
also
can-
am.
anything that might try and murder me when I open it?
Maybe
You
some
guys can roll
teeth.
investigations.
Hey, that's not bad. That's a 16 altogether.
All right. Just looks like a very standard chest. Not even ornate or anything like that. Just a nice chest.
Sick. As soon as he comes to that conclusion, he's gonna try and open it.
You
Mine
wanna
was
do
an
the left?
8.
Flip it over. These couldn't possibly trap. That'd be weird.
That's your 8 response.
Yeah. I guess I'll open mine too.
All right. Roshan, when you open yours, you find a scroll for control flame.
There's some bullshit in here. I don't know what this is.
Fuck you
Good.
mean bull?
It's like a bunch of paper, right? I don't know. It seems useless to me. He holds it up like I don't know what to do with this.
Are you trying to tell me you don't know how to read?
It's all in fucking. I don't even know what language that is.
Give me that. I'll take it.
There you go.
And Reina, when you open your chest, you find a very ornate looking ring with a little 3 gems that look like mirrors on the outside.
Hmm. I got a fancy ring. Compton, will you check this out later? And she'll hand it to you.
Did you get a ring? All I got was a stupid piece of paper. Compton, what's in yours? Can I open it?
Yeah, I don't care. Fuck it. Just
Like,
touch it.
here, you can have the paper. I'm gonna open yours. Not even gonna look at it. Just gonna open it.
That's my prize for having to put on that beard.
And Roshan, you open the last one?
Yeah.
You find this odd looking object that has a little half circle underneath of it, kind of like a hollowed out sphere, and then just looks like a piece of driftwood balancing.
Why couldn't I get the ring box? I don't know what this is either. He's gonna hold it up. In the guesses or
What was it? It's a balancing box. What the fuck happened? What was in there?
just a little piece of driftwood that's kind of like just hanging out.
Like by itself, it's just hanging, just suspended in air, like magic.
Oh, look at it. He pulls it out of the box.
What happens when it's in your hand?
He's just staring at it while he's holding it.
I mean, it's not as cool as my stick.
But it is by virtue of coming from the school, I do like it.
Do you guys want me to figure out what these do? I can sit down and just do it real fast. Does this feel like magic? I feel like I'm gonna do it.
And Roshan, like
I'll
when you
take
hold it in your hand, it's just kind of like just slightly teeter-tottering in the palm of your hand, but doesn't drift one way or another too much.
Yeah, I mean, if you could figure out what it does, that would be nice. Yeah.
All right. Can we also talk about? Do you think that students get these objects every time they come through this door, or are we
Probably not.
special?
We're just so good at puzzles.
We're so good at puzzles. I had to fight a bee, mosquito. I'm gonna sit down. Sit down. I'm a ritually, cast identify on these.
I'd like
So
to look
stupid.
around are there any doors in here? Any other doors other than the one we came through?
There's just the one at the back of the room. Just
This school's not a fail, you fuck. I love you.
you can't blame us being idiots on your creation.
Oh my god.
no. Just you guys are like, this is really stupid. I don't understand how this school would work normally.
To
I'm
be
just-
fair, the other one we went to, it had a door that you just went in and you were in it.
Oh my
No.
You had to make the
No,
door.
because then we had to do the obelisk.
Shadow puzzle. Yeah, the shadow
And then there
puzzle.
was the room with the invisible buckets.
No, I'm talking purely about like getting into you made the door and you were in a library.
Yeah.
That was just a fact.
This one had the library outside.
It did have a library. That's true.
Get it together. Okay.
But again, you can't blame us being stupid on your school.
Yeah.
Your school's great. I love it.
I
Yeah.
want to go here.
Sean thinks all this is stupid because he's had a rough day.
Truth.
Hey, Graham, you're doing a great job, friend.
All good.
What is that?
All right. If you're ritually identifying, scroll is just a scroll. Anybody can use it, but unlike where you have to transcribe it, if someone burns it up, they will learn the cantrip Control Flame.
Oh, that's actually kind of sick. I lost.
You
Control
literally
Flame
just have to
across
put it
my
in
book.
fire, and you will learn it.
Ooh.
The ring has 3 uses of Alter Self. Once the uses have been burned out, that is it. The mirrors will shatter on use. After that, you will have a ring worth 300 gold pieces.
What's it worth before? Lots. We'll worry about that one later.
And then the Teeter Totter, as I'll call it, has 3 uses of Enlarge Reduce. Depending on which way you tip the scale, it will either reduce you or enlarge you.
Do you have to use it on your whole person?
God
What do you
damn
mean?
it.
Oh, God.
That's where my brain went.
Fucking worst.
Just stick it on the tip and just put it on the... Yep.
I want to say I do love how each of these rewards was the intended solution to the puzzle. Could have
Oh
just
my
made the apples
God.
smaller and it would have been fun. Made the coins bigger.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Look, it's fine. It's fine. I
So
like
what does
this.
it do?
Okay, yeah. So the stick doohickey, you can use it to make something bigger or smaller
Actually,
a number of times.
you know I
And
don't
the
need that.
ring, what?
You know I don't need that.
No, I mean no.
What do you mean? I mean,
No, like for fun. Like we don't need it, but don't just because you don't need it don't mean that you don't want it. Also, the ring lets you alter yourself, your total appearance. But the thing about it, if I'm not mistaken, it's not just like a base level illusion where it's like, oh, you look different, but anybody who touches you would notice. I think it fully changes the way you look. Right? Isn't that how alter self work? Am I wrong? Alter self is the one that actually changes you, right? So like if you are taller, right?
You literally can grow gills.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So this one will just fucking just make sure that when you make the potion, there's no cat hair in it. Because it'll fuck things up. You have to stay in the bathroom while your friends go and do it. Thanks.
Noted.
God damn it.
Like that one movie.
Yep.
It's a movie.
Like that
Oof.
one book.
don't read
Yeah.
books. Is the
Yeah.
paper just that stupid piece of paper?
Oh no, the paper's cool as hell. It's actually got a cantrip. I know how to do it. It's a scroll of control flames. Except it's got like extra magic on it. If you burn it, you will permanently learn the cantrip that allows you to control flames, which is kind of cool.
Oh, that is actually kind of useful, yeah. I feel stupid for calling it stupid.
Yeah, I feel like you keep on. Remember when we opened the door and you're like, "Oh, it's fucking books." You're like, "Oh, this fucking books."
It looks like books. I saw a paper and there's like, what is books made of? Paper.
Yeah, and
see all
then
the
now
makeup,
we
but
find
also
a
I
scroll and you're like, "Oh, this fucking scroll. I don't know what to do with these."
I don't like it when you make fun of me.
I know, but at the same time, you keep on shitting on my education, and it makes me feel sad.
I think you're taking things too personally.
Yeah, I got
And
stabbed
I-
in the chest.
Anyway, while that was happening, I went around and investigated the door.
Yeah, and as you go up and you touch the door on there.
I didn't say I
it
touched it.
Sir.
No, no problem. As you stare vigorously at the door, it is in fact a door. Good job. Proud of you.
If I don't touch it.
Gold star.
You can't blame us for being leery about touching doors.
No, no
Yeah.
problem.
Hey, isn't this place really cool, guys?
We're all just
Guys.
paranoid as fuck.
I'm scared to touch anything.
I'm just afraid.
Well, I
Keeping my
wouldn't-
hand in
I-
the pockets.
I was afraid.
I wouldn't have
I was
touched it while
petrified.
Compton was doing the thing. But when he's done, then I can touch it.
Look, you can touch it whenever you want.
We're all just standing there 10 feet away, watching you touch the door, waiting to see what happens.
That's not true. If she waited for me to be done to touch the door, Compton's holding her hand. It's what we do. thing.
Might as well
Yeah.
die together.
Power couple.
The couple that touches doors together dies together.
Yeah. And saves the enlargement stick for when we want it.
Mhm.
What happens when we touch the door?
you
God
touch the
DM
door?
is gonna kill us. Yeah, we touch the door.
Yeah, and you,
Yeah.
TPK.
as you like, I need to specify because I always jump to conclusions. Do you all just touch the door? Do you turn the door handle? Do you caress the door? Do you finger any notches of wood that you find?
my
What do you
lord.
all
Man,
do?
No way.
Nothing for the
Yo.
door.
If I could run my finger gently across any of the nodules.
You get a splinter.
Perfect.
Get fucked.
Just like running your fingers down on the way to the door handle.
Fucking
Yeah,
hell,
yeah.
Splendor. I spit my
The
The
drink.
door,
This
the
is
door
so-
handle
such a
quivers in
smooth door.
anticipation. You can
Hey,
almost feel it.
It's
yo,
ready.
fuck.
It's ready. I take that as consent.
You're prepping it.
It's the worst it has ever been.
I'm gonna push the
Why is-
door open.
Why is the door getting warm?
I'm gonna push the door
Can we
open.
please go in the door, Graham?
I just have to
Thank
prepare everyone because
you.
I always jump to the conclusions and I'm always wrong. So I really just needed to
Oh.
make sure that I knew what you were doing with this door.
Baron is going to extend his arm, touch the door, and push forward.
Oh, look at that. As you turn the door handle and push forward, it opens.
Oh my god.
Well
Like
played.
how a door does.
What do
That was
we see?
anticlimactic.
What do we see through that door, Griff?
Just the door.
As you
I'm
see,
fucking
it opens
crying.
up to a large, unlike where you see where there's an immense amount of libraries, everything like that. You can probably guess that most of the people who study in this school probably went down to the library proper, and here is just a huge study hall. Time has taken its toll. Many of the wood has started to rot, but it's just many desks, many long tables. At one point on the left, you saw which was probably a commissary of some type, where they get their meals, food. You see like a large burner all set up. This is just a large, spread out studying type area. When you're looking around, just taking a first glance, nothing overly jumps out at you, but you do see that looking around, there are many, many paintings hanging all on the walls.
You think we have to shoot one of the paintings?
No, we're supposed to touch it with our hands. Hey, look around. Any of them look like a Dale Frond? Seeing a Dale, finding a Dale Frond painting.
Okay.
Y'all,
I don't know what that man looks like.
he looked like shit.
That's unfortunate for him.
No, I mean,
Damn.
I said shit because you don't know what he looked like.
There
But-
are
You
a
didn't see him when you were in the book?
there are two people in this party who know what Delphron look like, and it's you and Raina.
No, and
No, I
Farron,
think- yeah, I was
Farron
there
saw
too.
him at the Crystal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk in the
Good
room and look at the paintings. Do I notice any of the paintings look like a Delphron?
Kind of
No,
looking
look.
through them, the tapestries, a lot of them have started to fade away or been decayed. But looking around, anybody can either roll me perception or, well, it'd be an investigation because you're investigating.
Okay.
I will
I-
investigate.
So Compton very specifically asked everybody to look for a painting. Meanwhile, he's looking for the absence of a painting. I'm very specifically looking for a place where a painting may have been, or a painting that has been damaged intentionally, like
Okay.
the inverse.
Roshan is just looking at nameplates, or he's looking for nameplates.
I got an
I-
8.
I
That's a
rolled a
2.
17.
Sorry, I was rolling investigation. Ah,
I
fuck.
am rolling really badly today.
Oh
I'm
my
all over the place.
god.
I have not rolled above a 5.
Altogether, it's a fucking 8.
Okay.
I
As
rolled
you're
a
all looking-
17.
Farron
So-
with a 17, you did get a good glimpse of Adele, looking into the gem. At one point, you do see him through the paintings on there, and you notice that he is mostly standing in the paintings that you used to see him. And if Compton or anything like the Reina are walking around with him, where you see the other members of the school, he's usually walking in the forefront of many of these paintings.
So he's in multiple paintings. Okay.
He's in multiple paintings, yes.
I'm gonna I'm gonna get Compton's attention and just point to wherever he is in each painting. Your friend's over there, and there,
Hold
and,
on
and
a
there,
second.
and over there.
You're so receptive. I rolled a 21 for looking to see if there's any absence or removal of Farwin. Farwin.
On the paintings on there, looking around, you will see that where they're the smaller paintings, like you will see him in some of the paintings, usually in the background. But looking around, you will see all of the members have at least one painting where they are in the foreground. But you never see a painting that has Forwin in the foreground. But you do see that there are parts where the paintings are being put up, and then there's like an abrupt, they may have mixed-matched it, pushed it together to make another collage or then, but it just doesn't match what the other wall is, where one wall is completely full.
Yeah, they full on removed him from the school. That's fucking weird. I see what you're talking about around here, but see this guy in the background? That's Forwin, I'm pretty sure. Right back there. You see none of the pictures have Forwin in the front?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think that means?
Well, so we do know that he was removed from the school.
Right.
I mean, it's hard to say
He
because
was thoroughly removed, it seems.
yeah. So here's the thought, right? Based on the limited amounts of information we have currently, if he had been removed from the school simply because they didn't see eye to eye, they might not have just stripped him out of it entirely, right?
Mhm.
But if whatever reason that they had to remove him from the school was so egregious enough that they needed to strip him from all of it, it's probably not just a misunderstanding of like viewpoints. It's something probably more severe than that. One would imagine. I don't know. We got to figure this one out. Does it? Looking at the pictures, you're saying they're like walking and stuff. Is there a pattern? Does it look like they're leading somewhere? Does it look like
No,
these pictures?
what I
Okay.
mean by that is where the paintings, like they're doing all different of things. There's ones where they are studying. There's others where they're showing around students. There's others where they are researching out in the field in different like biomes and everything like that. But a lot of the ones when there are multiple members of the school, Adelfrond always seems to be very much being the center focus of a lot of these paintings.
Does he look full on human?
Yep. With your investigation that you rolled, he does seem to be human.
Does Farwin also seem to be human?
Farwin with your investigation does not. Seems to be an elven figure.
Raina,
Mhm.
can you come here real quick?
Yeah.
I just need you to stand next to this painting. I'm gonna put you side by side to Farwin here in the background. I want to see if there's
Okay.
yeah. Do the specific racial traits for are you a lightning elf? What are you?
Thunder Elf.
Thunder
Yeah.
elf, thank you. Does it seem to match? Yeah.
Yep. And Rainer, are you looking at the painting?
Yeah.
You know the gentleman that used to always study with your mother and
Yeah.
was her partner at the school?
hmm
Forwin has a striking resemblance to that man.
Is that the same man who she's on an adventure with right now?
Correct.
What's his name? Hold on.
Is Forwin your real fucking dad?
I don't think so, dude.
But
Hold
what
on.
if he is?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I didn't write down. What's his name?
I'll get it for you another time.
Yeah,
I was hoping you had it in your notes.
I know. I did. I wrote that she went with. I didn't write his name.
Oh, good.
So wait a second. You're trying to tell me that your mom fucking knows Forwin?
I think so. I mean, she they work together at the school in Lernwick, or
Doing
I thought
doing
that.
what?
So
Doing what?
I mean, I don't know. I was like
Is your
7
mom
years
trying to
old.
open the fucking gates of Talabris?
No,
Are you sure?
also no. What the Walsons told me was that she was looking for a way. She was going to the Court of Snow because she wanted to find a way to recall Lernwick to the Fey realm.
Because they're about to unleash the fucking gods on the fucking mortal plane. It's fine. I don't. It's fine. I'm okay. It's not. It's not your fault.
I can't imagine that she would want to do that.
Is there anything else in this room besides tables and paintings? Is this like a through? Are we just like? Is there another door to go through? Are there books?
There's another
Like,
door to go through. Yeah.
okay.
It's just a very large study hall. Not every room has to be whimsical. You know, schools
No,
just
no,
have
that's
rooms.
fine. Here's the thing. This place was attacked. What's on the tables?
This
Right?
though,
Is there
the school, no signs of an attack.
That's weird. Rashawn, you're crystal glowing or anything like that? You getting into ghost echoes?
I should do a quick perimeter. Any ghoulies?
Nothing in here.
Get no ghosts.
Is there a painting on the wall that has every member in it? Specifically, what I need is I need Forwin and I need Frond. At least.
Okay. You would not see one that has frond in all of them, but everybody else would be in one of the paintings. Yes.
Compton is going to try to take two of these smaller paintings. One that
These
has
are-
Forwin in it. What?
You can cut it out and roll it up, but these are all very large tapestries, like very, very large paintings.
I'm cutting out a picture of Frond and
Yep.
Forwin then. Yeah.
Perfectly fine.
Okay. Vandalism added to my list. Sorry I'm breaking your school, Rashawn.
That's great. I love it.
It's
Those were
important.
probably unimportant, so it's fine.
It's important.
Those
We gotta
guys
know.
inconsequential. I don't need them in the paintings.
There's so many other paintings. They're fine.
That probably is fine. I mean, this place. Well, actually, I don't know that for sure. It'll be fine.
Can I talk about something that's kind of bothering me a little bit before we move into the next room? Remember how when we went to Farron's house? Remember, Farron, we went to your house, it was run down and it was a dump, and then we turned it on and it all came back to its splendor? Do you recall that?
Yeah.
And this one's still just fucking broken.
It is
Yeah.
weird. I never thought of that.
It looks a lot less broken than the town.
Yeah, but I think it's just because in general the school's magic. Also, we didn't find a fucking steward, or do you think the Crystal Man was? No, because he seems trapped downstairs. Who's in fucking charge here?
Well, it should also be said that we came in explicitly when everything was shitty outside.
Right, but I mean, Wilfrem was there when it was shitty outside. We need to keep moving.
The
and see
swamp
if we
didn't
can
keep
find a
changing.
steward.
Is the point?
Yeah. Okay. Well, do you guys want to continue moving forward then?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no way to go but onward.
All right. After you, Rashawn, it's your school. Or do you want me to go first? I'll do it.
No, I'll do it. It's fine. I'm gonna go to that door and open it, Grim.
Okay. As you
No,
open that
no
door,
messing about, no investigation.
as you open that door, you proceed down and you see a very long hallway. Nothing else really catches your eye, but you do see that there is another set of doors, more ornate, These ones, a mixture of like copper and gold and just bent all around. And at one point you see like 3 spheres almost wrapping around each other on the door that you see at the end of the hallway.
Okay.
I think Rob broke.
My
Yeah.
camera probably did, but I'm
Okay.
still here. That's how I feel inside all the time.
Well, it seems like this is a pretty easy kind of. I mean, maybe not the home stretch, but it's just a nice little walk down the hallway.
Yeah,
And
we've
Roshan
thought
will-
that before.
No, that's fine. It's just a hallway. And Roshan will start walking down the hall. A little cautiously, but not like sneaking or anything. Like he's walking a little slower than a regular pace.
As you're walking your regular pace, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Hell yeah. We love that. Love a dexterity saving throw in a non-suspicious hallway. It's a 15.
With a 15, you tied your shoes really good. You didn't trip over your laces as you walk down the hallway.
Roshan fully looks down at his boots that don't have laces and is like, why was I suddenly overcome with the feeling I was going to trip? Oh, fuck. Now he's suspicious of this hallway.
He's like, what the fuck?
Now
as
he's
you-
creeping.
As you go down, you see that there are many different doorways going down this hallway. But you see that some of the doors are off of their hinges, some have like decayed over time, and as you're like walking through and looking into them, you see different types of classrooms all down this hallway. Many of them, some, like one looks almost like an alchemic study, another one just looks like a standard classroom, another one you see where there are like large scorch marks and everything like that, but you can see it's at the end of a very long classroom where probably they are doing different types of magic tests and everything like that. This hallway just looks like where many of the building will branch off to the different classes that happen.
He definitely like at every doorway like pokes his head and takes a little look around and keeps moving. The most important thing is clearly this door at the end of the hall.
All right, does everybody follow him?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Once again, as you come to the end of the hall, you see this gold and bronze ornate door. The rotating spheres on there, and you see some clock hands. But seem to be pointing in no general direction, as instead of just like 1 or 2, you see almost looks like a shadow effect of like a clock hand traveling around a clock. You see that there are 2 very ornate handles, not with any like turn-like knobs, but just ones that you would grasp onto and probably push or pull.
So those numbers are probably a time, right?
That's what I'm thinking. Grim, does it look like there's anywhere to put our number card things?
Currently, not here.
Where are the clock hands currently pointing? Like orientation.
Roll, when you're looking, roll me an investigation, because they are like doing the after effect, so you're gonna kind of be looking for a small detail. So roll me an investigation.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Well, the dirty 20, you're gonna see them. You see kind of where they're faded and they look a little warped, but as you're like looking at the clock face, the clock hands, you see ones that are very defined. Looks like it's pointing at 7:15.
Well, that's our 7 and our 1 and our 5.
Well, that's nice. But should I try and open the door?
Yeah, I would assume that that's the code to get in, right? So maybe the door has slots for us to put those in that order, and it'll. Yeah, we'll check the door, I suppose.
You don't see anything here. Just with your 20, there are no slots, there are no secrets to it. You just pinpointed the time. But other than that, it just looks like the door.
I'm gonna try and open the door. I'm gonna try and push it open.
Okay. As you try and push it open, your gem starts to glow as you grasp the door handles. And as you do, the energy from your gem starts to push out into the door, and we're like the swirls and the twirls of the door are, you see the energy from your gem starts to go through the door, and all of a sudden you feel that wave once again instantly hit the school as the hallway behind you starts to do. Torches that were unlit, stones that were like crumpled on the ground behind you start to push back into the walls. The doors become more ornate as the door fills up with the energy and pulsates out through the school, coming back to its grander days. And as you push forward, you come in to a circular room. Dad pays this one. I'll load y'all in.
This is where we put our sheep.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
As you enter into this room, you see that there are large discs, not like pillars where all of these are. These are circular discs that are sitting down on the ground, and you see a circular disc standing here in the center. Around it, you look like there is a radiating almost like energy coming from around the ring, and when you look up, you see that there is this bronze, almost shuttered door above where this ring is.
Okay, so should we put our numbers where they go on the clock?
That don't work. Well, I mean, I suppose, but if you think about the way a clock works, we would put the 1 gestures to there, and then the 5, and then the 7. But we know for a fact that really we just need the little hand here and the big hand here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys see anything that might act as a hand?
Is there anything on the... No, go ahead, sorry.
Could it just be that we put the 7 where the 7 goes and make 15 where the 15 goes?
I mean, maybe.
Worth a shot, right?
I don't...
Yeah.
I would say yes, but then no, because it'd be weird that... I mean, yeah, I, for lack of more information, I suppose it's as good as anything.
All right, well, let's try it.
Well, let's put the 7 first, because we can be sure about the 7.
Yeah.
So you're just taking these numbers and placing them on top of those stones.
Yep.
You place them on top of the stone.
Yeah.
There you are. Nothing happens.
Oh,
Well,
that makes sense. Like,
worth a shot.
Oh, like I said, we kind of need to figure out a way to maybe cast some shit. Is what's lighting the room the center? This aura in the center? Is that what's lighting the room?
Yep.
If I stand between the aura and the pillar or the thing, does it cast a specific shadow?
This one, actually, as you're going through, there are no shadows being cast as you walk through this room. You have all these little discs all the way around. You have the center pedestal, and then you have the large bronze doors that open up on the that are above where the circle is.
For sake of an experiment here, because obviously we're not casting shadows from the aura, I'm gonna cast light on a coin in my hand and hold it up and like put my hand in front of it. Is there shadow at all from this source of light?
Nope.
Huh. Turn it off. Okay, guys, if I die, please take care of me.
But I will
Well,
note
you
when
don't
you
do.
cast light, though, your light, the reason why it doesn't cast a shadow is it gets pulled to that center ring.
Oh. I'm gonna, guys, I'm just gonna I'm gonna toe the line here. I'm gonna approach this circle in the middle. Are there runes on the ground here? Is there something I can read? Is this runes or is it just?
This is just a magical wave of energy, not anything that you can transcribe with any spell or anything like that.
I'm going to pass my hand into the miasma.
It's on the floor. Like you would be walking through it. It's not actually like something that you're gonna be touching.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, then I put my foot into the miasma.
No worries. Nothing happens.
So when I stand here full in, am I dead yet?
No.
Okay. Does anything happen to the room behind me now that I'm in it?
Nope.
What if we stand on the middle one?
Well, what if we just put the 715 in the middle there? We wouldn't have physical numbers if we didn't need them, right?
No, I agree about that. Are there slots for them?
So Roshan, when you get that close to the pedestal, you will see that there is an indent into the pillar. Almost like where they would have the numbers lined up. And you notice like putting them together, like holding them, pretty much matches up with the size of where your numbers would go.
Oh, there we are.
Okay, but we have a 1 and a 5. Should I put them both in?
Yeah,
they don't
all
have
go
to go.
together.
Put the 1 where the 1 goes and the 5 where the 5 goes, or put them at toward the 3, like at 7:15.
I'm sure it's gonna read left right like common does, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Just make 715.
Okay.
All right. As you put them in, stone slides over top of it. And you'll notice that, are you two standing on the pillar, or are you standing off of it, putting the numbers in?
I think off of it, putting
Yeah,
the
for
numbers
sure.
in. Yeah.
So on to check. So as you put it, it slides shut. And anybody who's putting like a little bit of pressure onto this, you'll feel the stone now. Before where you were touching it, it was solid as a rock. No pun intended. But as you push it now, you can feel like there's a little bit of give as you put a little pressure onto it as soon as the slot closes. And you will notice that like the runes, an inscription comes, stating, "Those who are looking to learn must first accept not everything is as simple as it appears. Those who are willing to reject preconceived notions and uncover the real truth can master anything."
That seems kind of pointed, don't you think, when you consider the whole Casimir problem? Okay. Those that are willing to learn to ignore.
What's everybody doing?
Did anything else about the room change aside from it eating the numbers and showing these words?
The only thing that happened when like Reyna and Roshan were touching the pedestal, now it has a little bit of give to it. Like it can be pushed further into the ground if need be.
I still think
stand on it.
I don't know about standing on it, but I do think that can you move? If you move it, does it affect the way that this light casts about the room?
I don't know. I'll push on it.
As you just push it, like, do you stand on it or you just push on it?
Push on it with my. I'm gonna lean on it, like.
Yep.
Push forward with my weight. So.
As you lean on it a little bit, you'll start to see that the bronze door up above starts to peek open, and you'll see like a very bright light starts to come down. But it's not open enough, but it just starts to peer through. It doesn't fill up.
Well, there's that.
Do you think it's kind of like an inverse sundial?
I don't know. In what way? Like we would cast the light on instead of casting a shadow onto the spots?
Don't now. The only reason I'm saying that, right, is because this room is already lit, and this is a brighter light.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird. Got to push it into the ground. Illusions, illusions, illusions. Do we get the feeling we could push this thing all the way down and come back up?
Grim, when I stop leaning on it, does it come back?
Yep.
I mean, yeah, unless it locks into place when you've pushed it down all the way.
I mean, I guess we just push it down. Because look, we put the numbers in, it opened up the next part of it. Now we got the reject what you know, open your mind to different opportunities, whatnots. We know that bit. Should we just push it in and see what happened next? I'm just worried the room's going to start filling up with water.
I know. I think we should just push it. I'll stand on it.
All right. Reyna, as soon as you stand on it, directly on the pedestal, you stand there for a second and not much happens, but as slowly starts to sink down further and further, and the bronze doors start to slide open, and the light fills this entire ring that you are currently in with this beautiful illuminating light. What do you do?
And the door is like right above the
Yep.
center pillar.
Exactly, yeah.
Should I put my arms out like a clock? I'll try that. I'll try to
just point at the two.
Is it now making a shadow, Grim, or no?
As soon as you start to point with one of your hands, you see the shadow extends from the light.
Okay. So I'll do like a full arm over at the 7 and then like keep my elbow tucked in.
Opposite.
Or the other way. I'll keep my elbow tucked in at the 7 and then I'll put my full arm over at the 3.
Okay, show me how you're positioning them. Draw me a line.
Man, you're making me use tools?
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
Making you work.
It's a fair, and I think this is important. I think everyone here assumes that up on the picture is also up on a clock.
Oh, I understand what you're assuming. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, other way. Undo. How do I undo?
Like,
Can I edit the line?
Did
You
you
didn't
make
even
the
draw a
top
line.
one is 12, Rob?
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's a
rid of-
little arm.
Yeah, I meant to do a little arm and then it
Oh, I
messed
see the
up.
little arm at the end there.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
so cute.
How do I get rid of that? Okay, big line
Okay.
here, little line on the 7.
The intent is understood.
Yeah.
Yep. As you position the clock, your arms like that, I need you and Roshan, because he's in the ring, saying, yeah, he's in the ring. Compton's just outside of it. I need both of you to make me a Constitution saving throw, DC 17.
Oh, great.
Hell yeah.
You get a new die.
Thank God my con's decent. It's a 16. But it's not enough.
I'm a 14.
Both of you are going to take 34 points of damage as the light becomes too powerful and starts to burn your eyes and your
What
skin.
kind of...
As you guys have burns, but yours will be half because of your resistance.
It's fire? Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
Didn't work though, right?
Ow, no.
Well, get out the fucking ring. Let's figure this out.
I'm stepping
Hold
out of there.
Ow!
It's just backwards then, right? If
Wait, everything is not as simple as it appears. I'm gonna do a full lap of this room and look along the walls and at each of these discs to see if there's any indication as to what 12 is.
You're looking around on them. Like I said, they're just thin discs that are sitting on the ground. You look around the walls, you're not seeing anything else in this room other than what you're seeing currently.
What if, okay,
I need to clarify, these discs are not like they're sitting on the ground.
Yeah.
do these discs move now? I step on one of these discs, what happens?
When you step on it, nothing happens.
What about if I step on this one?
You step on it, nothing happens.
Okay, so what if this? If everything isn't what it seems, the clock is inversed. So if this is 7:15, wouldn't maybe this be an answer?
Yeah, it could be.
Here, I'll try it. I don't think we'll be able to getting burned for this. He will. I can't position myself in the middle of that thing, but he will step up onto it again.
Okay,
And,
make me a Constitution saving throw again.
Sick.
42 points, half for you, so 21 points of fire damage.
That's way better. That's a 19.
Yeah. Oh, there you see.
Oh, quarter damage.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. So you take 10 points of damage.
Oh, hell.
Fire damage.
I can eat 10.
Grim, I hate to do this to you.
10s.
Yeah.
Because I always ask you to repeat it. Is there any way you could just copy and paste what this thing says on it? Do you
100%.
have that ability? Okay.
Like 100%. All my puzzles I have very well written for reasons.
We have to reject the truth. Well, what's the truth about time? Well, we thought, hey, look, everything we know, time was something you couldn't mess with. It just moved, right? But we know that ain't true. You can accept that.
What's everybody doing? Farron? Kyla? You got any ideas?
Those who are looking to learn must first accept not everything is as simple as it appears. Those who are willing to reject preconceived notices and uncover the real truths can master anything. You said they're just discs, there's nothing else on them?
Nope. Nothing on them. They're just discs that are sitting on the ground.
And there's nothing on the walls behind the discs.
Nope.
Fuck.
You guys need a clue? Let me know.
Time's an illusion, right? Is that what we're getting at here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
So
how do
if
we
time-
apply that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Time is not a thing here, for sure.
It is, but it's something that you can manipulate to your
Right.
own devices.
Yeah, it's not an ever moving forward thing. Just for shits and giggles, can I do what Reyna was doing, but do the opposite? The small on the 3 and the big on the 7?
Do you want to point your hands the same way but opposite?
Yeah.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Compton's keeping a very close eye on these actions. This is now the third time we're doing this. Is it straight up just, are there actually variances in the shadow length on these things? And then how significant is the shadow that comes out on these arms?
No, what they're intending to do perfectly comes out the way they want to. It's almost like their thought is being directed through it.
And it is shadows?
Yep.
I'm at 12.
31 points of fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
The answers are in the room.
They
So
have to be.
these discs on the ground here,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get down on the ground. When you say
Yeah.
they're discs on the ground, are they slightly raised like a lip? Are they circled, etched into the
100%
ground?
they are slightly raised with a lip. Almost concave slightly. not concave.
Convex.
Convex. Yes.
Like rounded on the
Yes.
top.
Yep. So you can see that there is a point touching on the bottom, and then slightly lifts up like there's a lip.
I'm gonna get down really close, and I'm going to investigate the fuck out of specifically this ring here.
This one right here.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You like look and investigate. Roll me an investigation check.
There are
16 and 10, 26.
As you're like pushing down on it and like investigating and stuff, these are light discs. Like you can actually lift it up.
That was my exact thought.
Are they mirrored?
Are they mirrored? No. Do you lift it up?
Yeah, I lift up this disc at the 15 mark.
As you lift it up, you see the number 7 underneath of it.
I'm gonna follow that. I'm gonna watch what Captain is doing, and I'm gonna lift up this one here.
You will see the number 11 underneath of it.
8, 9, 10, 11.
Fuck, goddamn it, this is 12.
I'm gonna
As
go lift that
Roshan lifts
one.
that one up, 12.
Yep.
As you
Of course it
lift
wasn't
this one up,
inverted.
9.
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
8.
This one
6,
right here is 3 right here.
5,
Yep.
So
4.
You guys go around and
Compton's
start
gonna
flipping them all over?
Compton's gonna come over here and then make the symbols to small hand 7, large hand 3.
And as soon as you let your hands out and point them in those directions, and you feel the room start to slowly rotate and spiral downwards.
Haunted mansion.
Yeah.
I'm
And
so
perfect
bad.
timing, everybody, because as you slowly start to rotate downwards, hearing the gears starting to spin one after another. We're gonna end our session there.
No.
Damn it.
No. Keep going. Keep going.
How'd you guys like that puzzle?
I liked it.
It was a good one.
one.
Yeah.
That was good, but I'm mad at myself.
Nope, the clue was right in it. Right in there.
I knew
You have
it
to
was,
deny preconceived notions, and you have to uncover the real truths.
Too. Mm.
Guys, I love it. I love it
Fantastic.
here.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna click cure wounds on myself before I forget.
Yeah, perfectly fine. Anybody wants to do anything before we end the session? Just like you guys are
You
gonna
should
have time.
probably heal Rashawn and Farron.
I'm
You guys took some
fine.
beefy damage.
Taz, I'm a
took-
fire boy.
I'm
No,
under.
No, you took half of 34 and then half a quarter.
I took a grand total of 3/4 of one of those. It's fine.
Congratulations, everybody! You guys did a lot of good puzzles today. Well done.
Do it.
And Rashawn's now a servant.
Just so cool.
I wonder what that's going to be like.
Bad.
I have a document written up for him when he figures it out. So, good time.
Yeah.
Can we just
do
play?
it.
Can we just keep going?
Let's go.
Nope, that's the end of it there,
Right
everybody.
until next Saturday.
No, definitely not. I don't have that much prepped. I have a good amount, not that much.
I'm
Probably
going to
make it
tell
to
you.
Wednesday.
I hate this thing where we go multiple sessions where I'm not long resting and I'm using these big spells and I'm like, I really hope we don't fucking find anything else. I really hope we find a place to rest. Cause like,
Hey, can I offer a pro tip?
don't use my
Bye.
spells.
Just die.
Yeah, just die and come
Much
back
respect.
with a long rest.
Nah.
Yeah.
No.
It doesn't seem worth the effort to me.
Just die.
Just do it. Come on.
This is fantastic. I need you to understand something. We are griping about the school, and you have to understand this. Last session was a fucking nightmare at the end. We spent a week in tension, right? So allow us a little bit of like tomfoolery with the fucking school now that we're not in dire situations, you know?
No, you guys just really like to. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. No, Grim, I was like, okay, no problem. I'll make sure you guys are very detailed on what you're doing before I proceed.
Well, it's important.
I know. No, I
Take
know.
what
No,
you
you're right.
say.
You are important. I take a little bit too much leeway sometimes, so I'm going to make sure to double down and make sure I fully understand what you are doing.
That's not, folks at home. That's not what I said. Folks at home, that's not what I said. That was awesome. That was pretty cool. This is a murder house.
Great.
This
Oh,
does
yeah.
feel like a haunted mansion.
It's great.
Mhm. Woo.
Well, you guys made it a murder house.
Even
by,
has the crystal ball with the head in it.
Mhm.
Everything.
You know what? I didn't even think of that, but yeah, you're not wrong.
Madam, whatever her name was.
Yeah.
Leota.
Yeah.
Yeah, madam.
Yeah.
Her.
Look and see, guys. If you guys have anything to say right now, I'm just I'm setting up some stuff.
Hey, thanks, Grim.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Grim.
hey, thanks, Grim. Damn, Daddy.
No problem.
Thanks for not like permanently murdering me. That was pretty sick.
God,
Yeah.
it sure seemed like you wanted to let
He
that happen,
could've.
didn't it?
He
Yeah.
could
Oh.
I probably would have.
I always.
I gave
knew
him.
that
I
had
gave
a
him
way
one
out.
more chance. I was like, "Is that your wish?"
Are you sure though?
Are you sure?
I never had any doubt.
Really?
It's wild that I trust in Grim's process more than Grim does.
No, I trust in my process, and then you just leaps and bounds make me second guess myself. I'm like, am I doing bad things? Like, I thought I gave him a real good out here.
Nah, but believe in you as much as I believe in you, Grim.
All right. That's it, everybody. We're wrapped up here for tonight. We'll be back here again next week to do more of this D&D. We'll see how it goes. I hope it goes well.
It's gonna go great. What are you talking about? We're gonna meet Rashawn's dad. Not his like magic dad, but it's like other magic dad.
His magic.
His other magic sister.
Spectacular. That's definitely a parsable thing that people can understand.
I understood it.
I understood it.
See?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's it. Once again, everybody, thank you very much. Meta, thank you for the raid. I think I saw Jamie with some biddies in there. Everybody, thank you very much for coming and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you guys are really enjoying the story. I'm having a great time, and we're going to keep coming back here. So to all my wonderful players, thank you very much. You guys
thank
make the
you.
story. You guys make the
Yeah.
story.
You make the story, we exist in it, and
Yeah.
tend to
True.
fuck it up if we're being real.
We fuck it
Yeah.
up real hard.
We do be throwing wrenches.
You guys make the story. Is that you have shaped the story very much over the course of the game. That's the best part for me. It's like, oh well, this is throw that away. All right, but everybody, as always, you don't need the dice. You don't need this fancy setup. You don't need really any books or anything like that. Get a group of friends together, go and have some fun. Go on an adventure together and just play more games. So as always, thank you again. I really do appreciate it. And we will see you all next week as we continue on with this campaign. Bye, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Nice. Thank you.